Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Juneteenth. It's a little past 2 o'clock in New York, exactly 2 o'clock p.m. Delilah, I, and children had brunch at the friend's house recently. Today, done, full. Now, I need to exercise it out. So, I had this wild idea. Let me try to walk from here to Bowling Green to Charging Bull via Broadway. Let's see what happens. We're starting in Harlem, and thank you for being with us. Let's walk. Hey Kesh, Malik, what's up, what's up? Hey Kevin, welcome back. Jerry 187, hey, good to see you all. Thank you for saying hi in chat. We're in Harlem. This is Frederick Douglass Boulevard and West 118th Street. That's little food market. Very cool, affordable and pretty awesome supermarket here. It opened how many years ago? About 3, maybe almost 1.5 years ago. I remember it was February. I even have a video on the opening day. I took it. We came here with Delilah, and that was so much fun. Still so much fun, but not as much. Let's see. We're going to head south. We're on Frederick Douglass Boulevard. Let us walk that way, of course. Southbound. At some point, we will turn and follow Broadway. But right now, we're on FDB, not FDR, Frederick Douglass Boulevard. FDB. They don't call it FDB. That's actually, what, 8th Avenue? But they don't call it 8th Avenue here. So, go figure. It's a little complicated. Welcome, everyone. It's very hot. Oh, boy, it's like almost 90 degrees right now in New York, but heat index is above 100. So, of course, sunscreen, hat, and this and that. Kind of looked up in a mile distance from here to Charging Bull and Bowling Green. That would be approximately 9 miles walk. We'll see. It feels like more than 9 miles, but you know, it's not like we never walked so long. But this is kind of a Juneteenth challenge, so let's see what happens. We are slowly moving. And as you can see, street blocks are pretty short. So this is Rite Aid, by the way. Kick in the bucket. Last, or maybe it did. It says last blank days, exclamation point. This Rite Aid was here in business since, if I'm not mistaken, I may be a little bit wrong, at least well over 20 years in this block, on this corner, like maybe 22, 23. Not the only Rite Aid, multiple Rite Aids and other convenience stores like this, neighborhood stores that a lot of people here depend on, was, you know, submerged into the, you know, the avalanche of theft and crime. So they prefer to close them down. It's dark, the doors don't open, don't move. I think it says it's still open, but not really. There's nothing left in there. Sad, so sad. 50 people watching us. Welcome, welcome. Please give us a like. The more likes, the more people will watch our videos and find our channel. So thank you so much. 18th Street intersection. This is pretty popular restaurant. A lot of them are popular here. This is Harlem Tavern. Clearly showing Olympics. They have a banner, so you can sit outside. There's plenty of imagery, like TVs, large screen TVs, big screen TVs. So you can drink and you can chill, you can enjoy. Texas chicken and burgers, all popular and somewhat. That way would be East Harlem. It's pretty much a distance if we walk, because we're on the west side of it. It's 8th Avenue, and you know, East Harlem is what? 3rd Avenue, Lexington 2nd, 1st, so that would be like quite a while. But you can take 116 bus right here and it will take you. By the way, only a few bus lines in New York City are free, and 116 is one of them. That's free bus. I mean, it's not like other buses, you know what I mean, but I'm not going to be funny about it today. Hi NY, hi Christian Hansen, hi Dario, hi Peter. Good to see Peter. We are near 90 here in Tennessee with a higher heat index. Tomorrow is the first day of summer, so I guess we can't complain. Did Friday go bankrupt? Well, they got affected by a lot of crime, really. Hey Lee, good afternoon to you. And Jerry, today's a hot day cabin. Hi everyone, let's go. There is a park to our right, a few blocks down, so we cannot cross through to Broadway right away. But probably the best thing to do is to walk until approximately 110th Street, and then we will make a right and we will walk toward Broadway. We will walk by the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. Sunny, hot day, burning hot. We are in Harlem, Frederick Douglass Boulevard and West 115th Street. Darlene W, very good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, the park is right there. And while it's so hot out there, stay hydrated. Yes, I have a big bottle of seltzer that, of course, Delilah suggested highly. And even, I don't know how I would survive without any refreshments. But at this point, I have a little Chobani bottle here, so it kind of gives me a little bit of a liquid food as well. So I'm sipping it slightly. Rather slowly but surely, and we are approaching West 114th Street, another very popular restaurant here in Harlem. It's called Melba's, serving authentic Southern meals. Very popular. During the weekends here, they have outdoor music, and this street's actually getting closed down for traffic. All right. M10 bus going from here southbound to Columbus Circle. In case it is really necessary, you can take a bus or a train, because we are walking along the subway line. As you can hear the subway trains down there. There are 4 trains passing through here. 2 of them are express trains, A and D, and 2 trains are local, B and C. So B stops at 116 and 110. But a very long stop on the A and D train, unless it's alternated. They don't stop between 59th and 125th. So it's quite a stretch. And sometimes you're sitting there on the train, minding your business, and something starts happening, like anything. And you're stuck in the same car, and you're like, damn, now what? I had to wait for the doors to open another 7 minutes. There's Chinese and Japanese, Dragon Sushi and Dragon One. Guess same company, but on the left it's Chinese, on the right it's Japanese. Frederick Douglass and West 112th Street. As of recently, there is a huge mural over there. Let's see if we can cross the street and maybe take a look at it. It's like as big as the whole building. So, might as well. It is horrible, it's going to be like this every day now. Almost 100 people watching us. Welcome. And why I hate riding the subway in the summer, it feels like it's 30 degrees hotter down there. Zangat Poetry, what's up to you? Okay, we don't want to see anything happening. Waiting at West 112th Street and Frederick Douglass Boulevard. I want to show you that mural. It's only a few months old, maybe. That yogurt drink is pretty good. It was cold. It was in my back pocket. 2 minutes later, it's hot. All right. See, that's right in front of us right there. The tree is blocking it a little bit, so I want to get a little bit closer. We're in Harlem. Look at this mural. The Sean, hey hey, what is the sign of heat? Sure, That's pretty impressive, right? Hey, Mark. Thank you. Happy Juneteenth to all. June 19th, 1865 is when the U.S. Army soldiers in Galveston, Texas delivered the news that the slaves are no longer slaves, they're free, but they delivered the news over 2 years after Abraham Lincoln signed that proclamation, so Emancipation Proclamation, so that day the slaves found out they are no longer slaves in Galveston, Texas, and that day was chosen as a day to celebrate the freedom from slavery. And as of recently, it's been signed into the law by the current president that this is a national holiday. So as a result, schools are closed, government buildings are closed, post offices are closed, stuff like that. Even though it's middle of the week, it's Wednesday. All right. That's West 111th Street. And we are approaching Frederick Douglass Circle, Frederick Douglass Circle, with the statue of Frederick Douglass in the center. Right there. And this is northwest corner of Central Park. Central Park North is going that way along 110th Street, which is there called Central Park North, and Central Park West, so that we're always down there looking up. This is where it ends, Central Park West, and Central Park West becomes Frederick Douglass Boulevard right over here. Hey Richard. This is 110th Street Subway, Cathedral Parkway. Cathedral Parkway. This is how they call 110th Street here. We are making a right and heading west toward Broadway. Over 110 people watching us. Thank you for supporting my walk. Delilah was like, are you sure I want to do that? I was like, I want to do what I used to do. The challenge walks. You know, set up the route and you stick to it and see what happens. So here we are on 110th Street heading west toward Broadway. Let me plug in my battery because it's going to be a long walk. Let's maintain the battery levels. This place used to be what it was. It was a Starbucks before the pandemic. Then it closed, of course, and then it was empty for a long time. And now they opened a place that's called Mom's Food Market, which is, pretty decent selection of foods. But no bathroom. Starbucks used to have bathroom. These guys don't. I guess I understand. They don't want random people to get into the bathroom. But come on, not even for the customers. Seriously? This is Manhattan Avenue. Manhattan Avenue. See these buildings? That's a typical Harlem architecture, 100-year-old architecture, so to speak, maybe a little bit more. Hey Angela, good to see you. Make sure to stay hydrated and try to stay cool. Thank you so much. Here is Columbia University on that area, but a bit more east. Oh yeah, I'm going to show you what the entrance to Columbia University looks like these days. Like almost like a war. I mean, there's no access for anyone like it used to be. This is Morningside Park. The entrance, one of the entrances to Morningside Park at 110th Street. On days off, there's a lot of stuff going on here. Baseball, a lot of tournaments. But, again, speaking of the bathrooms, they're permanently closed. Even when there's tons of people that need to use it on the weekend. So I'm only mentioning this because, you know, it's not like I'm a total stranger to this area. So I know a couple of things, and you know, maybe you're planning your visit, so just tits and bits of information. Sad Wolf, I wonder why no one is out today, and why welcome all you new members. Jeanette Roberts, hi Jeanette, Iron Cast Buildings, yes. Hi Cash Malik again. Columbia is 116, yes. Yes. We can approach it from different angles, but we're going to go toward the main entrance, which is on Broadway and 116th Street. Awesome. Welcome 140 people. Thank you for being here, and getting this number is getting higher and higher partially because of your likes. Thank you so much for giving us a like. Thank you for subscribing. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe. I don't know if I will be able to accomplish what I planned in this weather, but it is challenging. I'm burning the calories. Hey Ambrose, I'm running my marathon today, 9K, but I think in real life it's more than that. I think it's good 10 plus from here to Charging Bull. Beautiful. Angela, welcome Branda's World as a new member. Branda's World, welcome. Thank you so much. See, this application doesn't show me that type of notification, so I always thank our viewers for helping us with this information. Welcome and thank you so much. I hope you will continue enjoying it. This is Morningside Drive. This way. See Morningside Park, Morningside Drive. And this is still Harlem, kind of sort of like 110th Street, but we're going to eventually make a left and descend Broadway. But as of right now, this is 116th Street. That's here called Cathedral Parkway. This is 410 Cathedral Parkway. Look at this building. That's a typical, very typical. You see the details. It's pretty old. It's pretty decent too. I don't know. I mean, this building is still maintained in a normal, great condition, and people live there. And it definitely was developed by the same company. There's 3 buildings here, same ones. Griselda, hey. All right. Hi, Stephanie. Branda's World, love this channel, and all of you. Stop if you start. Stop if you start. Stop if you start to feel dizzy or sick. Thank you so much. Thank you for your concern, everyone. Thank you. I'm not going to get to the point where they'll be like, that's it. Also, let me just say something super important in just a moment. Darlene W, as always, I don't even know, I'm speechless personally, and you know, this is so incredible and unbelievable. Darlene W has gifted 5 membership. 5 membership. It's not the first time. Oh my God, this is so generous of you. It's, you know, I have no words to describe how grateful we are, Delilah and I. Thank you so much for supporting our channel for so long. Oh my God. Darlene W, thank you so much. Mark Alice, correct. Few public bathrooms in New York City. Before you have your hotel room when visiting, be sure, yes, be sure to hit the bathroom first, then take your walk. If necessary, go to the library or use bathroom. Some random hotels have like public restrooms. I mean, what are you gonna lose if you need a restroom? You can ask. Sometimes you can go to a restaurant and ask them, but that's a little bit of a trickery. But sometimes when you're, especially if it's a busy time for the restaurant and they're just overwhelmed, and you see they're overwhelmed, you, like, I did it several times, and this is like, it's not a crime, it's just a little bit of a trick. Just go there and say, you know what, I'm so sorry, I just stayed here but I forgot to use the bathroom, please let me use the bathroom. Usually it works. Thank you so much, Darlene. Thank you. Wow, this is a real license plate. Look at this. 26 GI, and it says Combat Infantryman. State of New York. Different states have different options for the license plates. And it's awesome when someone can express their accomplishments, achievements. Yeah, this is a real one. It's on the front and on the back. In the state of New York, it has to be both sides. Some states like Pennsylvania, front is not important, but back is important. In New York, both. This is Cathedral of St. John the Divine. This is the side of it. Brenda, I don't know how people do it during New Year's Eve. You know, I asked a few people in the crowd when I was there, because, you know, I was fortunate and privileged to be able to see him from Times Square New Year's Eve. Privileged because guys like us, we earn the right to have a press card, and we have to use it very wisely. And when we do, we have sometimes get an opportunity to, you know, use it and show you the world as it's happening. So I asked them, and they were like, you don't want to know. And some said diapers, which is perfectly fine, and some said you don't want to know. Just a random message from someone on the sidewalk. Not sure exactly the complete, you know, sense of it, but, you know, someone expressed their opinion. This is Cathedral of St. John the Divine. This is Amsterdam Avenue. Not going to go inside today, but just want to show you the front of it because it is almost as magnificent as, if not more magnificent than St. Patrick's Cathedral in Midtown, but because it's located farther away from Midtown, as you can see, it's not on 50th Street, on 111th Street. It gets a little bit less attention, but if I'm not mistaken, I think it's even larger than St. Patrick's Cathedral. It has a very interesting sculpture around it too. Sculptures are looking pretty interesting, and, you know, depending on how much of imagination you have, sometimes they can creep you out, really. Brandas, yep, I heard diapers, and it's like, nope, not me. Thank you, Jennifer. Your New Year's Eve show was amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, you know, which I tried to get there earlier than midnight, of course, like not later than 8. That day is very busy. This is the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. I'm going to look. Clearly would benefit from major restoration and cleaning, but not its time yet. We walked in a couple of times. It's not free actually, you know, unless you live in the zip code. They want to see your ID with the zip code, then they let you in. But if not, they charge you $10 or $15. I think $10. Let's cross Amsterdam Avenue and go back over there toward 110th. From here we can easily get to Broadway, but I wanna walk 110th Street. It's more vibrant than these streets here. And then we want to see Columbia University, right? So maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll. Yes, let's go see Columbia University. Since we need to get to Broadway anyways, as the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. Beautiful, isn't it? And very big. We're not living during those times when these churches and cathedrals had congregation that would come every weekend and every Saturday, every holiday, and it would have been packed. Not anymore, but St. Patrick Cathedral gets packed sometimes, but that's because it's there and it's a lot of tourists there as well. This is 113th Street and Amsterdam. So we will walk to 114. I think 114 has amazing buildings there, architecturally. It shows the a century ago, 120 years ago, time period from between here and Broadway. So no, it's to walk that way. So I'm going to make a left around the corner. Hi Paul, out here, 70F. And while let's get to 100 likes for L, everyone. He's walking on all this hill. Hi, the Mighty Bull, greetings. Joseph Taylor, L. There's a Hungarian pastry shop. Yes, right behind me, right there. Yes, across from the church. Yes, that sells almond horns. And also there is a V&T Italian restaurant that is off the hook. That would be, yes, down there. 100%. 100% correct information. Thank you so much. Okay. Basically, Columbia University area is what you see is the perimeter of Columbia University right here. But the entrances, of course, are all around. The main entrance would be at Broadway, but there are side entrances as well. And all the entrances now are highly secure. They have personnel that takes care of, making sure, rather, that if you don't have a college, university ID, you're not allowed inside. But those buildings over there, behind this one, is what I wanted to see. And also we will see side entrances to Columbia, and then we'll go on Broadway side and look at the main entrance to Columbia University. And then from there we're going to make a left and straight down the line. Hi Paul P. Otis Things, hey. Ian, hi Ian. It used to be free for all. It used to be, you want to browse around the Columbia University? Sure. All these gates were open. See, this particular gate is presented by the class of 1929. Beautiful, beautiful view you could get if you could walk upstairs and around this area inside of Columbia University campus, but this is what's happening right now. Nothing. I mean, it's summer, but it was open all the time. These are the buildings. Well, what kind of organization this is, I'm not sure 100%, but I wanna take a look, and then we'll take a look at the buildings. This is the Alpha Delta Phi Society, Delta chapter. So the flags and the buildings. Let's go back across the street. Let's take a look at the buildings. These buildings right here. So they preserve this whole fragment, the whole portion of the block. These buildings that are like neck to neck. West 114th Street. Like, for example, if you Google randomly West 538 West 114th Street, this is the building we're looking at right now, it will probably tell you the year of construction. 538 West 114th Street. Or 546 114th Street. Well, you can see a little bit through the gate, but not much. I mean, you can see a bunch of students there, of course, because, you know, it's functional, but they're not letting anyone if you don't belong to Columbia University. We have a special permit to enter 546 West 114th Street. 548 looks even older. Look at this. Pretty awesome. Harlem in 80s, yes. So now we're kind of leaving Harlem, sort of, more or less. It's Morningside Heights. Now we are on Broadway, but before we turn left, we're going to turn right and look into the main entrance of Columbia University. I promise you that. We'll do it. There's churches. Broadway and West 114. So now we are heading north. There's Columbia Bookstore. And 2 blocks up, main entrance to Columbia University campus. Let's do it. I mean, not going inside, but you'll see it's a beautiful, architecturally it's a beautiful entrance, and sculptures and the booth, and they have security personnel there, and it says no ID, no entry. Frosted floors. How long is the walk? About 3.5 hours. Yeah, probably if you walk fast, something like that. But as you can see, we're not even on a wait. We just got to Broadway, so from here we will turn back and walk southbound. But right now, I want to take a look and show you all the entrance to Columbia University. Main entrance. Merck CCNY. My school is nearby at 136 and Convent. I wonder if the campus is open. It used to be. That one is a beautiful campus. Those buildings are like, they look like some sort of a castle. Some of them. It's just beautiful too. Hi, the Mighty Bull. Hi, everyone. Okay, we're approaching the main entrance to Columbia University on 116. Right here. This gate used to be wide open. It used to be wide open, and you could walk through back and forth any way you want, even if you are not a part of your university. No, you don't see much because, you know, all these big buildings and just awesome architecture and those other things, they're all down there and they're not visible from here. So it's kind of, you know, there. See, there's a barricade, and you have to walk through there and then walk through here. There is a possibility if I show them the press card, maybe they will let me in. That's a 50-50 chance, but I will not do it today, not our program. This is 116th Street Station, Columbia University on one train line. Let's cross Broadway. We're on Broadway. This is Broadway southbound from 116, and this is Broadway northbound from 116. So, Bowling Green is where Broadway begins, at the very southernmost, almost, point in Manhattan. We are on 116, so very rough estimation. Every 20 street blocks is a mile, so round it up to 120 because we've been walking for 37 minutes already. But from this point, it's about 6 miles. But it's not going to be 6 miles because, you know, Broadway is zigzagging. And it's not a straight line down, but okay. We're on Broadway. And now we're heading south. I'm trying to choose the shady side of the street, of course, as well. So let's see what happens. Here are all the pedestrians, of course. Yep. So much inconvenience for everyone. Yeah, and you're right, 100%. Everything gets so hot. So it's a little bit downhill from here. Alfred Lerner Hall of Columbia University. Right here. And they have a bookstore that's close to this. Great bookstore, actually. All right. Welcome to our summer hot, steamy walk. Tomorrow is the first day of summer, officially, right? So, like someone said, can't complain about the heat, but well, just maybe a little bit. I guess really uncomfortable if you have to be outside for a continuous period of time, but this is our challenge today, to walk in this heat and see how far down south we can get to. So thank you so much for keeping us company, and don't forget your likes, don't forget to share, don't forget you can always support us. Darlene W, thank you so much, so much for supporting us always. Anyone who wants to send us a super chat, a super sticker, or Venmo or Ko-Fi, you're more than welcome to support us. Thank you. Book culture. Bookstore. Chocolates. Field trip. What is field trip? Must be food. Those toros? Yes, of course. See, it's university, but you know, there's plenty of places to eat everywhere. Bun shop. I like interiors too. It may be a tiny place, but it can be, you know, very interesting and different. Sandwich, grain bowl, salad. Roasted sweet potato, $12.50. Where is the price for real food? There's no prices here. Oh, I see. Shrimp, $14. Roasted chicken, $13. So I see the main dish, so to speak, within $15 range, but then, you know, you get a snack, you get a drink. But it's nice on the shady side of the street to eat, to have lunch. hopefully no one will bother you, because it happens too sometimes. There are things happening randomly and you walk by and you're like, I can't believe this is happening, you know, like you're eating, you're minding your business, like this for example, and all of a sudden someone comes in and just grabs a piece out of your plate and, you know, keeps eating it and so that's it. Or you're sitting like this and you're minding your business, and then someone, you know, pulls over and pulls the pants down, and all of a sudden you have to see all that for no reason whatsoever. You know, just two examples. So the probability of this happening is very low, but it happens to those lucky ones who cannot unsee it after that for a very long time. That can be traumatizing. But then again, that's New York, so anything can happen in front of your eyes and then you will just keep walking. This is 112th Street and Broadway. We're heading south. There's beautiful Riverside Park at the edge of Manhattan, the west side of Manhattan. We walked there, but not today. Angela, thank you so much for the super sticker. Thank you for your support, Angela. Thank you so much for always watching our channel and, you know, leaving comments, chatting, and supporting us. Thank you so much, Angela. How's it, Tomsy? Hey. Peter, you don't see tall skyscraper in this part of Manhattan, I guess. There are zoning restrictions. Could be, but zoning restrictions also change over time. I have no choice but change them because it's all business. Needs a business. Oh, I just passed Tom's restaurant. I want to show you Tom's restaurant because who can tell me what Tom's restaurant is famous for? We have about 30 seconds. Tom's restaurant on Broadway and 112th Street. Eddie Video Star. Thank you for the information. Darlene W. Mods. Oh yes, Eddie Video Star is spamming mods. Thank you, Darlene. Seinfeld, absolutely. I was about to kind of improvise that, but I can't. So, Seinfeld. On the practical side of events, and also as per my favorite food critic, my better half, if you wine and dine at this place, as amazing as the movies look, the show looks, if you have a breakfast, go for it. Don't expect it to be amazing. But it's historic. See, all the windows are covered because it's sunny and it's very, very, very uncomfortable when the sun is shining into your eyes when you're sitting there. But it's Tom's restaurant, the one and only. If you like Seinfeld, you've been seeing this view for many times. And Banzai Buck, hi Banzai Buck, Suzanne Vega song. Thank you, NY. Thank you. Famous for D, rating her Jean Paul. Griselda Seinfeld, yep. Alright, we had a good view. Tom's restaurant. So if you're a Seinfeld fan, this is it. This is your spot. I mean, why not? Why not come here and have a meal, right? Why not? I mean, diners are pretty much the diners. They're pretty much almost all the same. You know, you don't want to expect anything superficial. You just want to expect the food. And you eat food and you're not hungry anymore. And if this place is associated with something that you like or love, then awesome. This Duane Reade is still in business. Wow. Alright. We're heading south. Now we're eventually gonna cross the street, but right now we're on the sunny side. Next block, Coronet Pizza. Coronet Pizza is famous for its ginormous pizza slices. Money-wise, it's pretty much the same thing, almost. Or maybe, I don't know. To be honest, haven't been there for a moment, but this pizzeria right here. Try to take a look real quick. Look, this pie is gigantic. Like the diameter of it. So look at the slices. I don't know if you can judge by the the size, but they are at least twice as big as the average size. And this is why it's so cool. See, they have their own trademark. This is West Side Market. West Side Market is one of the West Side markets, supermarket on the West Side. Some of them, even though they're called West Side Market, they're on the East Side too. Very big supermarket. And that's Cathedral Parkway, 110th Street. One train. Welcome everyone, over 200 people watching us as we are challenging ourselves today, walking from Harlem all the way downtown. This is 110th Street and Broadway. A lot of things change here, a lot of restaurants change hands and names and cuisines, and it's happening all the time. Overall, this area used to be a little bit less, how should I put it? I don't want to say city or stuff like that, but it's happening unfortunately a lot more often than it used to be. This is H Mart, one of the H Mart Asian supermarkets. And I'm going to cross the street at some point because it's sunny. But you know what, before I do, let's maybe go to 106 because there's a couple of iconic places that are not there anymore and still there. So let's take a look at them. This thing in the corner used to be, I don't even know, it used to be a lot of different things. This whole corner spot, it used to have Radio Shack at some point. It had a pretty cool bakery. I forgot the name of it. It had some sort of a cell phone store, if I'm not mistaken, but I'm not sure 100%. Now it's nothing. This is what used to be that bakery, and then there was it was a bank after that. There was like one of those banks. I forgot the name. This one used to be Radio Shack, and now it's Organic Market, and everything else is changing too. We're approaching 108th Street. Welcome everyone, and thank you so much for walking with us. I know it's afternoon, but happy Juneteenth. Maybe a lot of you are not working today. Of course, some jobs, they don't care. I mean, they have a schedule no matter what, and some do. Today is government holiday as well. Banks are closed, government buildings closed, post office is closed. Just say post office again. Schools are closed. There's places where restaurants are located, and they change occasionally every couple of years. Absolute Bagels is like a church of bagels here. In the busy time of the day, the line is from here all the way inside, then from here to the corner. And they're famous for making their own bagels. They're fresh, super fresh. And you can buy them by the bagel. Let's see what they do. Buttered bagel, $2.50. Plain cream cheese, $3.65. And then they have other things, jalapeno and vegetables, scallion, la la la. They're all perfect. But all those bagels, they just came out of the oven minutes ago. Or sorry. So they're making them right there. And they have different kinds, and you can buy them by the dozen too, and you even buy their own cream cheese, like different cream cheeses. Because it's almost high 9 p.m. to 26 Celsius. Wow. You know, it is not too bad, and it's super fresh. They've been here for God knows how many years, and they are so popular that, like right now, you don't see the line, but trust me, when it's early in the morning or lunchtime, it's crazy. Garden of Eden, this supermarket was here for many, many, many years, and then it kicked the bucket a few months ago, and right now it looks like it's been out of business for years. It's so dirty, yeah. It was competing with West Side Supermarket and other places around here for so long. Wasn't like when I was shopping around here with Zalal, it wasn't my like favorite supermarket, but it was always here no matter what. And then that's it. We're on Broadway. It's 107, we're approaching 106. 106 is another one of the major cross streets here, and we're going to probably cross the street and go on the shady side after that, at least for now. You can take a bus to LaGuardia Airport, M60 from here. This is Broadway and West 106th Street start. This is Upper West Side. The Mighty Bull. The greatest gift you can give yourself is the freedom to be unapologetically you. Well said. Love it. Angela, making myself a nice coffee. Charlotte Taylor. I don't read a lot of chat because I'm focusing on the streets. Oh, this one kicked the bucket too. That was what? Walgreens. Or Dwayne Reed, one of those. It was a Dwayne Reed. It's the same company. This one is boom. Done. Another neighborhood store. Over and out. Let's walk here. Did you see this happy face? He knows he is running over the light. He knows I'm walking, but he's happy as a baby because he's more powerful than the person walking in front of him. So he knows he will continue moving no matter what. And it made his day. This little park here is also a memorial. It has a sculpture of one of the Titanic victims. And I will show you. Louis, where did you start the stream from? Harlem. Let's read. It says, in memory of Isidora and Isidora and Ida Strauss, who were lost at sea in the Titanic disaster, April 15th, 1912. Lovely and pleasant were they in their lives and in their death. They were not divided. Oh, Titanic hotels in the city. I mean, Louis Chief. So from walking from 125th to downtown, this is our goal. You think we can do it? What do you think? This is West End Avenue, but we're not taking West End Avenue. We're going to walk back to the left and take Broadway. Just crossing the street. West End Avenue in front of us right now. And we're back on Broadway. Broadway and 106th Street. Welcome everyone. Darlene W. Nice Memorial. Yes. Not so many people know about it, but you know, it's not very like most visited, one of the most visited places in Manhattan, but it's there. Back on Broadway. Broadway, 106th Street. The heat is brutal. This is why I call it the challenge. I feel like at some point I will start drinking my water, but right now I'm good. My liquid yogurt bottle is still working. The street signs, they say Riverside West End Historical District. Well, which is technically part of Upper West Side, I guess. River is that way, Hudson River, with New Jersey on the opposite side, but we cannot see it from there. Still a few blocks. At least we are on the shady side of the street, so that is helpful. I mean, I don't think we could function always on the sun. In the sun, that would be too much. Like Cirque du Soleil. Soleil means sun in French, if I'm not mistaken. Café de Soleil. Don't quote me on French. My French is as good as my Chinese. And I don't know anything in Chinese. This is West 104th Street. Well, according to the map, we are on Upper West Side. Gives you very close proximity here. So from here to 95th Street, about 10-minute walk. It's probably, if you walk at the same speed we walk, it's probably an average of about 1 minute per block, but it will be a little bit more than 1 minute per block. We're also heading down the 1 train line, so this one is the next station down. It's 103rd Street. So, if we last for so long, we would probably walk through the following neighborhoods and points of interest. First of all, we will be crossing 72nd Street, then Columbus Circle, then 42nd Street Times Square, then 34th Street, then speeding up 14th Street Union Square, then all the way toward Chinatown, but kind of on the side of Chinatown, then going through the area would eventually reaching downtown, very southernmost area of Manhattan. I don't know why I'm putting such a challenge in front of me, but I don't run the marathon, so might as well have my own walk-a-thon. And even so, even though it's kind of 9 miles, I would say it's at least 10 miles long, probably more. Because all this zigzagging that we did at the beginning, plus I keep talking, so I'm burning energy talking, burning energy walking. Thank you so much for chatting with us. If I don't read all the chats, I apologize, but I try to keep an eye. Marcel Becerra, hi Marcel. Temperature now, I'm trying to calculate Celsius. 75 is 25, 85 is 30, 95 is 35. So I would say it's about 30 degrees Celsius, but heat index is probably in the upper 30s. All right, 1 hour so far, but mind you, we didn't walk straight line from Point on Broadway. We started in Harlem. We started in Harlem on Frederick Douglass Boulevard on 118th Street near the Little store. Then we walked to 110th Street, made a right, walked to Broadway, but before we got to Broadway, we kind of made another quick turn and took a look at the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. Then we went to Broadway. Then we walked up instead of down a few blocks to see Columbia University entrance. And then eventually we turned southbound, and here we are. This is West 100th Street. I don't know if you keep an eye on the streets, but it's kind of crazy, like when you start on 118th and then you have to run down this number to the 0 and then below 0 to get where we want to be. This is challenging because it really doesn't have any purpose, right? But it does because it's our walking marathon. Today is Juneteenth, and this is our heatwave Juneteenth walk-a-thon. I think I'm going to coin this. I mean, it's not a coin terminology. It's a famous word, but I think I will use it when it's applied to the stream walks like this one, walk-a-thon. And if someone else will copy me, you will know who originally said it. Said it on Juneteenth walk-a-thon. Trying to protect my ideas too. So here I am, recorded. Because, you know, sometimes it's a catchy word, and, you know, there's a lot of different ideas that can be implemented in terms of making our streams more interesting. I think that would be a cool word, but I just you know, came up with that, so I'm not changing anything because I don't want my application to think that I'm trying to mess up with it. At least I see how many people watching us right now. I see how many likes. We need few more likes. If you can please take a moment and hit the like button, that would be super very much appreciated. Donovan Phillip, walking in the heat, deserves respect. Thank you guys. You're welcome, Donovan. Thank you for being here. I'm enjoying our walk. Tell us historic. It's a little down there, a little bit more down there. What street? 76, maybe 77, something like that. We get in there. If you think about it, it's a mile. That's a mile from here. Oh look, Millport Dairy. Dairy stores. There's pickles, eggs. Really? They have this Texas rotisserie. They have this another iconic store here. They call it Zabar's. Zabar's is almost. It was founded in that same location almost 100 years ago, and it's a neighborhood staple. They sell high quality food, kosher food, very expensive-ish, but this is not a cheap neighborhood, so They have customers who would probably come in there, living in this neighborhood all their life, come in there when they were children, and they come in there when they were like seniors. Dr. J.M., good afternoon. Over 200 people working with us. We're really, really thankful for your support, for your time, and for your interest. Delilah and I want to thank you so much. Krispy Kreme donuts, all right, more sugar. I think it's, I don't know how old this location has been here. Krispy Kreme donuts, sure. This is West 96th Street. This building was recently constructed. I don't know, recently, maybe a year. Time flies. I remember its building, so not so long at all. Brand new building right here. There's entrance to Riverside Park, a few blocks to our right. This is another very busy cross street, 96th Street. This is 96th Street and Broadway. And this is where the express trains stop, not just one, but also 2 and 3. So this subway station right here is the stop for 1, 2, and 3 trains. Central Park would be over there if you walk 3 blocks from here. And McDonald's, I was here for a very long time. That's there on the shady side of the street. There were a few interesting stores here. One of them was kind of like a thrift store, but they used to sell different very old things, not just clothing, but I don't know if they're still available or not. Haven't been here for a moment. Let's take a look. Now we're walking up the hill a little bit, downtown, but up the hill a little bit. This is the station. Peter, on average, a walking mile takes about 20 minutes, so you are planning a 3-hour walk if you travel 9 miles. Although New Yorkers usually have a quick pace compared to the average person. Thank you, Peter. Now we're pretty much on point, but the first 40 minutes we were like bouncing around back and forth. So let's just include the coefficient of heat, dehydration, and holding the gimbal and talking. So probably adding a minute or two to that estimation per mile. It's Chinese and Spanish. Believe it or not, there's some combination, but they're very popular right there. And Popeye next to it, right across the street. And this is Peter Norton's Symphony Space, which is a concert venue. Maybe not super huge, but quite popular. Quite popular. This machinery, I believe, providing additional air filtering. What else can this be? Look. I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Yeah. It does look like octopus. New York City, 2024. We use all kinds of gadgets to do all kinds of things. We sell it used to be a movie theater. Yep. A lot of places used to be corner cafe. That one is still in business. All right. They have tables there. You can have breakfast or whatever, lunch. Not too many tables, maybe 5 or 6. But they also have outdoor tables now. Okay, few. Broadway and West 94th Street, that's M104 bus, M104, and that's the other exit or entrance to 96th Street Station on 1, 2, and 3 trains. Roaches will get in more now and that. Okay. NYLL. All right. Moving up. I'm walking down, moving up. This is West 93rd Street. All right. Yeah, that's some walk if you think about it. From 118th Street in Harlem down, let's see, and a heat like this. So that's a beautiful church. This is West 93rd and Broadway church on the opposite side. Ambrose, 23 lines, delayed EMS assisted someone who was struck by a train at Atlantic Barclay. Wow, again. Unfortunately. Oh, another one. Thank you for the info. This used to be, wait. Was it CVS or Petco? I think it was CVS. No, it was not Petco. It was, I think it was CVS. One of those. Whatever it was, it's for rent now. I think it was CVS. Another one bites the dust. Sad. Where are people going to go to get those little things they always knew they could get if they walk downstairs or like a couple blocks and get? Who cares, right? At this point. That was a CVS and why that's gone too. Sad, sad. Petco is next block. Petco is here. Petco is still in business. Yeah, pets need supplies. Humans, not so much. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just showing you what's going on. This is Upper West Side after all. It's not like it's, you know, whatever else. It's positioned as some neighborhood, you know. Should maintain some level of comfort, easy access to goods when you need them. Well, Equinox, of course, will be because people need to exercise. New York Sun Club, what the hell is this? Oh, tanning. Tanning should be illegal. It's not healthy, as they say, but who knows? I mean, if you want to get some tanning, you just wait for June, July, and August. Hotel Greystone Hotel. I don't even know if it's still in operation. It looks it's puzzling to me. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It's just scaffolding's kind of blocking that view and impression. Also, Carmine, again, scaffolding's Carmine's restaurant is an Italian restaurant, one of several locations they have. And they have Tal Bagels and the Kosher Marketplace across the street as well. And this one is Barzini's. It's a supermarket too, maybe not a gigantic one, but it is pretty big. And liquor store. Let's see. Carmine's right there. Bagels and the kosher market. Carmine's. That one is right there, yep. Austin. Hey, Austin City Limits. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, our amazing moderators, Austin, Ambrose, and Y. And when we see everybody else, Sunshine After Rain, Audi, and Noble's Witness, thank you. 90th Street. Space available. A lot of space available. Sturgeon shop. Murray sturgeon shop. That's one of the old mom and pop stores that's still here. Okay, we're heading south. We are on West 89th Street on Broadway. Thank you for being here with us. Chop, chop, L. Let's go. Maintain your pace. Talking to myself. West 89th Street. A lot of scaffoldings and really dark spots across the street. Wells Fargo, another space. Look how many spaces are left. I was gonna say out for grabs, but no more grabs in this economy. The Upper West Side. Was Key Food here before? Are they? Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's a fairly new location. Key Food, Upper West Side. I think it was not here before. So this is interesting. Ambrose, I need to turn because all at once during an outdoor event is not a good thing. That's true as well. True as well. Everything is good in moderation. Some sort of marketplace, that savory marketplace. Maybe it will be open soon, but they're working on that. And the sign looks new. A little dusty. They didn't open yet. It's dusty. Pizza. We're approaching 87th Street. So very interesting. Key Food there too. Yep, Dr. JM. In point of fact, no tan, however natural, is good for the health. Yeah, definitely need to be careful with the skin burns and all that stuff. All that is true. Crossing 87th Street. Halal food. Alright, we are approaching another busy cross street, 86th Street. Wait, there was a supermarket here, wasn't it? Like, I forgot the name. Christie's or something like that? Nothing now. I think there was a big supermarket here. Holy cow. What is happening? '86th Street subway. This is 86th Street westbound and toward the park eastbound. Someone dumped a whole bunch of stuff with pigeons. Broadway and West 86. P3 was here for a while. Still here. Okay. Look at the beautiful buildings too. It's very similar to what we saw in Harlem. At the same time period. Maybe even the same developer. Look, it's 3 of them as well. Like exactly the same. If you think about it, it's probably the same exact company, same exact architect. I would not be surprised if it's the same exact copy of those 3 buildings in Harlem that we saw. A lot of stores closed, and that's Upper West Side. Damn it, after all, Upper West Side, that's an indicator of what's going on with the economy. Oh, that's a new building there. This one is new, brand new. They've removed the whole block. This is what's gonna happen everywhere. Oh, pretty much. 2 3-story buildings will be replaced with these. That's the next 150 years period. This is the shortest they built. They usually build taller than that. Sort of all in all, this subway line was the first line in 1904. Wow, thank you so much, Joseph, for the historical fact. The first subway line. This line we're walking along by, 1, 2, and 3, 1904. Or maybe this one was a supermarket. I don't know, one of them was, but oh, this one coming soon. Avenue Bakery. A bakery, that's what it is. Another bakery. This is 5 Napkin Burger. Can't go wrong with burgers. And this is AMC Movie Theater. That's a cool one, a very comfortable one. The seats, you know, seats turning into the bed if you want. 1904. Pre-war buildings. That's the generational gap in architecture style. West 84th Street. Basics Plus, hardware and houseware. I think they used to be on the other side years ago, like 25, 20. This one was around 80th, 81st supposed to see. They moved, but at least they stayed in the neighborhood. Zelda built that movie before it became 6 cinemas. Harry's Shoes was here forever as well. You would be surprised, you know, like not too many shoe stores like this are still open. It's not a major company. They have salespeople that can help you, you know, try your shoe on still. What comes to mind? El Bundy. Married with children. Angel, they have a big shade umbrellas at the table. I see a lot of water for him to drink when it's super hot. Darlene Bakery, yes. Yeah, it's not too many bakeries here, but depends on the neighborhood, of course. This Barnes & Noble was here forever too. I think it underwent some renovation a few years ago, and it's still here. We're approaching 82nd Street. Welcome everyone, thank you for exploring Manhattan with us on this burning hot day, Juneteenth 2024. Happy Juneteenth to those who celebrate. Zabar's, yep, we're approaching Zabar's. Angela Books. Zabar's is at the end of next month. Staples across the street. Staples was here for many years too. This is Zabar's. A neighborhood staple. Not going to go too far in, but automatic door. It's not automatic because it's very cold in here. It's very cool, and this is what it looks like. They have two floors, first floor and second floor. Feels good in here. Just one example. The cheeses, prices per pound between $22 and $40 a pound, but it depends on the cheese. This is just, you know, a great collection of cheeses. Now, trying to get out of here, but I cannot get out of here from the same door. So I'm going to walk here and show you a little bit more of the store. Herring and cream sauce, shrimp salad, chopped herring salad, tuna salad, salmon salad, whitefish salad. Example, whitefish salad, 0.53 pounds, $13.77. So this container will be about $14. And we're exiting. It felt so good in there, OMG. Let me show you a little bit of West End Avenue, just a block, since we're walking along West End Avenue all the time. And then we'll go back on Broadway, just to show just a little bit. And why, OMG, pricey! Warned you. Hey, sunshine after rain. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Awesome. We have to thank our ranchers and farmers who raise all this food and ingredients for us to be able to have food. That is so true. We don't think this way when we come to shop, right? We just look at the product and all we see is the product. But what's involved in manufacturing, we don't usually think about it too much. This is West End Avenue and very residential avenue. We're going to walk back to Broadway, and at probably next corner or next block, we'll see. This is West 79th Street, another major coast street. Mighty boom, 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 make room. We'll cross here and walk back to Broadway. Yeah, it feels really hot, unless you're walking on the shady side of the street. Going back to Broadway, we are on 79th Street. Heading south, let's see what happens. 3:32, time in New York City. Waiting on the light. See a little bit of Hudson River from there, and the buildings way down there is Jersey side. Okay, back to Broadway. South. Hour and 32 minutes so far. We're not walking the straight line, so it's not like we're running the marathon. We're showing things here and there, looking at the things here and there, and enjoying our walk too. 3:33 p.m. Oops, in New York City, 87 Fahrenheit according to this bus stop. Back on Broadway, this is 79th Street Station, one train downtown side, and picking up the pace and heading south. Next major cross street will be 72nd. At Pranab. The restaurant across the street, New Cottage. There was a restaurant a block over in Amsterdam, it's called The Cottage. The same business, but older, original location. Smaller, darker, better, ambience-wise. I think they moved here and something changed. I mean, they're still good, but they're more like mainstream right now. Nothing that would give them that, oomph of the neighborhood. Restaurant. Al found his stride. Zelda, the apothecary building. Oops. This one is a great building too. Very big. You cannot go inside, but it is one of the prominent residential buildings here. Looks like almost like a palace. We're approaching Hotel Belclair. French name, French architecture, French style of the font, I think. When you look at the sun, you will see it's like very Frenchy. I think they have some sort of renovation too, but now they open the main entrance there on Broadway. This is what it looks like. Chelsea DeLapa lives there. Oh. Xavier. Donovan. Hey. As entrance to the Hotel Belclair. I have a French bakery, Millefeuille, a Millefeuille, maybe. French is not my strong. Where's the entrance to the hotel? Oh, it's here. Belclair. And the bakery. Hotel Belclair, 1903. This building is 1903. So if you think about it, this building was constructed at the same time the subway line was constructed. And opened just before the official opening of its first subway line. How cool. We saw the hotel best place to use a restroom. Yep. A lot of hotels have public restrooms too. Usually on the first floor. West 76th Street. About to cross West 76, heading south. Citarella is another supermarket there. Been there forever. Down the line, and there's another one there. What is it? Oh, I forgot the name. We'll see. Some sort of discounted clothing store. Or some sort of altercation. I don't know. With a child? Well, I didn't catch, but there was a dude filming it, but I didn't catch anything. But there was some sort of altercation with that man with the dog and the woman there. I don't know if they know each other or not, but no violence, just emotions. And bro, for more excitement, try Port Authority bus terminal bathrooms. Yes, alternatively, and pretty much as exciting, you can use the bathroom in Chinatown. What else? Yeah, there's a few spots like that. Filled with fun and joy. It's a beautiful building. That's Ansonia. Ansonia, 22109 Broadway. Beautiful, beautiful architecture. Also very Frenchy, European for sure. Used to be hotel, now I don't know if it's hotel or residential or both. But we're talking a century ago, so they used to have, I think they still have a plaque or two where the famous people staying in this hotel. I remember years ago, but let's take a look. Maybe I'll say it again. If it's still there, if no one took it as a souvenir. It looks like one of the entrances. Nice, 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 nice. Let's see. Happy Juneteenth, friends. Karina, happy Juneteenth. Could have sworn there were a few plaques here. We're explaining who was staying here at this hotel. Maybe it's on the other side of the building. I'm not sure. Look. (3:42 p.m. 87 Fahrenheit). Almost 200 people watching us. Just a reminder, please give us a like, thumbs up, very important for us to be found by more people on YouTube and Google. Yeah, those plaques, they disappeared, looks like. Unless they're all the way around the corner. Oh. Disappeared. Oopsie daisy. Alright. This is 72nd Street subway station. Also 1, 2, and 3 lines. We're approaching 72nd Street.
Is there anything earlier?
There's Trader Joe here, amongst the others places to shop. This is the outlet store. What is it? Bloomingdale's, the outlet store. And we are at 72nd. Goody. So you pretty much know where we are, but our challenge today is to walk down Broadway all the way down. So let's see how long we will last. It's 1:44, 1 hour 44 minutes of our walking so far. Hey, DC 322. Alright, crossing, and we're heading toward Columbus Circle, our next stop, or our next point that we're going to cross on our way downtown. Entrance to Trader Joe is right ahead of us right there, but we're not going to go inside because there's no signal inside. So we're continuing.
Lucy, make sure you put that in the fridge.
Dwayne Reed, still here. And another beautiful building, but it's being renovated right now. Another landmark.
Please,
71st Street, Amsterdam Avenue and Broadway. This is where they touch. Amsterdam and Broadway. Amsterdam will go down this way. And Broadway this way. Richard love Trader Joe. Paul, hi Karina. Mike Russell, Alice Cool Dude, just love his streams. Thank you, Mike. Thanks so much. Amsterdam Avenue on the right and Broadway on the left. We saw the avenues split, yep, Broadway and Amsterdam. Look at the buildings. A little wind, definitely helpful. Same 87 Fahrenheit, but windy, yeah. Hope everyone is doing well. Thank you so much for watching. I know a lot of people are off today. If you're working, don't work too hard. But if you're not working, thank you for watching from home. Thank you, everybody. We're not done. We're still there. And we planned such a distance. I don't know, to be honest, if I will be able to accomplish that. But so far so good. This is our walk-a-thon from Harlem to Bowling Green. This is Morton Williams supermarket. Opened recently. Zabar L, stay hydrated when possible. Yes, thank you. Please tell the NYC is an amazing city, so much to do and see. AMC movie theater, another one right there. 68th Street, between 67 and 68. We are approaching Lincoln Center. Last time we were standing by Lincoln Center on Sunday for Tony Awards. The Mighty Bull, thank you so much for your water donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have some in my backpack, but I will definitely need to buy more. So during or after the stream, it will definitely be enjoyed. Thank you so much. This is the Apple Store. One of, I don't want to say many, but one of quite a few. Karina ESL, please stay hydrated. Thank you. Zelda, that's my favorite movie theater. Inside Out 2, June 14th, only in theaters. Hi, Johnny, thank you. Everybody, don't forget to hit the like button. Thank you, thank you. If you're new to our channel, hit subscribe button. I hope you're enjoying what we're showing you, what you're seeing, what you're watching. Thank you for subscribing. Everybody, thank you for being here. approaching Lincoln Center. Ambrose Inside Out still made money. Next up on the 1 train, 66th Street station. This is a downtown entrance. We are approaching Lincoln Center, which is right ahead of us. I just want to take a look at the fountain. I want to see what happened to those plants that the paparazzi were unintentionally stepping on because they had no space, they had no choice. This is Alice Tully Hall, Lincoln Center. Not standing for long anywhere. We walking today. I got my mattress at Raymond Flanagan. Yeah, those are good mattresses. I mean, that's why they're still in business, I guess. West 65th, 0 seconds left. We have a little bit of a delay, so we're crossing carefully. Lincoln Center area. So when they say stomping grounds, literally that's that. And it steps away from here, so let's go take a quick look. It's right here. Freebies? What kind of freebies? Love freebies. Give me freebies, give me freebies, freebies.
Gluten-free cookies. Free chocolate cookies, guys. Free chocolate cookies. All the same, just different color bags, okay? Gluten-free, plant-based cookies for free, guys. The gluten-free, plant-based, animal-free, no GMOs, no preservatives. Gives us some vitamin D.
Thank you. Well, besides the fact that I have space issues in my backpack, midnight mini cookies. Cookies! Wow. It's almost like someone was like thinking up there, hey, this guy is walking like no tomorrow. Let him have some food. There you go. But I have some. Delala made sure I have some snacks. This is the spot. Yeah, that plant is gone. But other plants, I can't believe they were having all the press right here on this spot. Remember, right here. If you didn't see our coverage of Tony Awards this past Sunday, you should, because I was standing right here and all the stars were just walking right here. That was an unforgettable experience for both me and my gimbal, to be honest. Memories. Let me think, how can I logistically put these cookies in my bag? You know what? I'm going to use this surface right here. It should be very hot right now. That's a summer stage. Summer for the city. But I'm not going to sit on it because I'll burn my behind. Oh damn, it's really, really hot. If I put the cookies in it, they will burn the cookies. So I just want to throw them in the bag. And yes, I think I have some space. And maybe I'll have some water while I'm pausing. So I'm going to put the gimbal statically for 1 minute, if you don't mind. And I will be right back. Whoops, this way. All right. Let me just rearrange my bag a little bit. Where is my water? Over here. Beautiful. Water. My Poland Spring is good to go. Cookings will go in the bag. In the bag. They can melt in the bag too, but hopefully they won't. That's my water. Poland Spring. Awesome. Very rejuvenating. Okay. Before we continue our walk, let's see if we can take a look inside here. They have this big display on the first floor, but security usually yells at me. But let's see if this time they will not. Oh, they have right by the entrance. And maybe I can find the facilities here as well. Let's see what happens before they realize what's happening. That's a beautiful visual. Beautiful visual right here, isn't it? And yes, I'm going into the facilities. I'll be back in just a moment. Please don't go away. I'm playing animation for you, and I will continue with more energy. Stay put. Don't go anywhere. I have a little bit of a delay, so a few minutes. Thank you for your patience. Okay, we're back. They have this old gender bathroom. Old gender bathroom is, you know, they're all standing in the same line, and because of that it's delayed. But we're back. We're back to normal, and now we're going to continue our walk. Thank you so much for staying. I don't know if someone is being a little impatient. I hope they will be right back. But thank you for your understanding. We're back. That's a beautiful fountain, and in full color. They have pretty bad reception here, and we are on our mission downtown, so we're not standing here for so long. All right, let's go. Hey Dan, it's a great view. Glad to be here and see this. Thanks for showing this to us. Enjoy. Thank you so much. We're back. Welcome back. You know, I figured if we have such a long walk, we can pause, right? Sometimes it's helpful for me and helpful for you too. So that was an intermission, symbolically, at Lincoln Center. This is where 20 awards were taking place in David H. Clark Theater And this is the beautiful blue sky that is not helpful because it's super hot, but we're going to use the shady side of the seat and continue. We're back. Welcome back. Yeah, one they call it all gender bathrooms is the thing now, and you know, it's cool because you have your own private time behind a closed door, so you don't really see anything inappropriate, even if you want to. But this is one type of the bathrooms. Another type of the bathrooms is when they say, I forgot how they call it, gender neutral, or they call it whatever the way they call it. They have a sign right near the entrance saying that our patrons have a right to use whichever the bathroom they feel appropriate for them, something like that. So, you know, whichever is appropriate. Richard, we were all able to use the bathroom. That's good, I guess. Now we're back on Broadway and we're heading south. That was our pit stop. Welcome everyone. We are continuing our walk. 2 hours and 5 minutes. We crossed 63rd, about to cross 62nd Street. We're heading south on Broadway, and our goal today is to get as close or even all the way down to the beginning of Broadway in Bowling Green, as close as possible. As long as you get to go, yeah, the Mighty Bull, every setback is a setup for a powerful comeback. Kaboom, boom. That's right. Don't forget your likes, don't forget to share, and if you're new, welcome, and don't forget to subscribe. And those viewers who think that, you know, being able to stream for 6 hours or 5 hours or even 4 hours and, you know, not going to the bathroom is an achievement. Yes, but, you know, if you want to take a break, you take a break. Nothing is wrong with that. It's a break for me, it's a break for you. And it's no big deal, really. It's not like it's a Lifetime television or something. Pizza's next up. Yep, we got cookies. We had a facility break. Had water break. Good to go. Welcome everyone, and let's see how far down south we can walk. We're approaching Columbus Circle. We're going to stay on Broadway as much as we can. On our way downtown, this is our Juneteenth challenge walk. Walk-a-thon from Harlem to downtown, to Bowling Green. Hopefully, let's see how far we can get. This is my Juneteenth challenge. Hi, Diana P. You're on the roll. I try. Austin Soel, did you try one of the cookies? And what kind? I did not. For 2 reasons. And tell me, maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to get more thirsty because I don't know, whatever those cookies have or don't, you probably will get thirsty. And then I have another issue. If I open the packet like that, I won't probably stop until I finish the whole pack. I have this issue. I don't know. It's a condition, and I don't know how it's called in medical science, but there's no willpower when it comes to food. I don't know if it's funny or not, but you know, this is. But then we'll see. We'll see. Maybe at some point, if I really feel like it, we'll try. At any point when I try it, I'll share. But right now, we are walking by the entrance to the mall at Columbus Circle. Not going into the mall. Continuing. And why? LOL. Well, I'm glad you find it funny. And why? El fantasma de Geraldo Leden. El fantasma. Michelle, you will eat the whole thing. Tell me about it. Seafood disorder. C like SWE, yes. I like it. Not seafood, but seafood. Not seafood, but seafood. Of course, if I was going to cheat, I would take the bus. M20, it would take me right where I should be, at South Ferry. Whoa, wait a minute. So from this point on, you're telling me that I'm trying to walk the whole route of M20 bus almost? Al is crazy. Al is crazy. Al is walking a lot of miles today. Let's see what happens. This is 8th Avenue. Gonna get on Broadway at the next intersection or this, we'll see. Columbus Circle for you. And the bicycles everywhere, have to be careful. Richard, I have carb junkie disorder. You know, maybe this is kind of like yeah, I think it's related to it somehow. It's the same family of disorders. Angela, LOL, Richard. Okay.
I know you were. You did give up.
Next intersection, 57th Street, West 57th Street. We're going to make a left and then right on Broadway. El fantasma de Geraldo. De Geraldo Leden. Thank you so much for your donation. And Otro Level Network. Thanks, Al. Check out an Otro Level Network. It looks like a name for the channel or social media. An Otro Level Network. Check it out. Thank you so much, El Fantasma. Thank you for your generosity and for your support. Muchas gracias. Entrance to one of them, to 57th Street Columbus Circle Station. What kind of noise is that? Oh, they've been working on this spot for like, I don't know how long. Opening, closing, opening, closing, opening, closing. Oh wow. That's some tech. They're finally closing the gap, I think. Tell them my favorite store, TJ Maxx, right there at the corner. Yes, that store is. Wow, look at that. Next time I walk here, it's gonna look brand spanking new, like all the other pieces. Yeah, TJ Maxx store is awesome there, awesome. Sometimes Lila and I will work there when we need something, always find something. If that's not music to ears, no it's not. Not that one. I don't even call it music. But that's a machine that pours cement into, or concrete, I don't know, whatever they call it. Cement, I think? Onto the surface. Oh, Greece is so peaceful. Jackhammers. 150 people plus watching. Your likes are so helpful. Thank you so much. And don't be shy to share the information about our channel on the social media. A lot of people send links to their friends and family, social media and otherwise. And that is very cool and very helpful. Thank you so much. We're on Broadway and 56th Street, West 56th. I did not see you. Welcome on street. Austin Sidleyman. Hey. Oh, where are you? How long did I pass you? Well, I'm looking back. I don't see anyone with a gimbal. If you're not too far, stand by and say hi. Diana P, like people, please. Thank you, Diana P. All right. Why was standing? Oh, okay. Let's go. Cement dry soon because now that was cement. That was me. Which way you walking? Because I'm walking downtown. That's funny though. Things like this happen occasionally. Not often, but occasionally.
Using the back for wallet. 10 minutes.
Let me see. Who's chasing me here? Yes, now I see him. I see you. You're a block away. That's Delilah's job. I don't know. I was going to go to Nordstrom for restroom. Ah, that's the guy right there. That's the guy right there. Good to finally meet you. I thought you were streaming. Good to finally meet you.
I was like, yo, is that out? And then I checked the stream and I was like, yo, it's him. How's it going? Doing good?
Yep. Going all the way to Bowling Green. Let's see what happens, huh?
How long is the stream?
2:17 so far. I have a walk-a-thon. I'm going from Harlem to downtown. See what happens. If I can survive on that.
Yeah.
Into this hit. Always good to see you. Thank you so much for saying hi. Hey. Hey. Wow, that's cool. Thank you again.
Well, I'm right here.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's right. There you go. Thank you much. Wow, let's see, you never know. It's a big city, but it's a small world after all. It's very nice to meet him. We met Moin. He wasn't streaming, but he saw the guy with the gimbal. He wasn't sure. He'll double check. Boom. Very nice to meet the colleague and say hi. That's great. Okay, now the next event we're going to pass by is Tonight Show with Stephen Colbert. These are the lucky ones. See, that's the line that is near the entrance. Nice timing we're picking up for this particular walk. Look at that. Oh, I will never forget how I was standing in this line with Delilah, the first show after the pandemic. We sent the email and we're like, let's see what happens. And we got the email and we got here early and we were all the way in the back of the line. And we got inside like we were one of the last 10 people who were allowed to go inside. But we had good seats. All the seats are good seats. The Late Show with Stephen Colbert on CBS. This is at Salmon Theater. These are lucky ones. I hope they have jackets because they even have this in their emails. Have a jacket. They will freeze their cojones off if they don't have a jacket in the studio. Super cool, especially now when they're walking outside. I think this is the last portion of the line because usually the line is here, the line is here, the line is across the street, and the line is there. And what we see is the last one. So hopefully they will make it into the audience as well. But when it's at the end of this line, this is very unnerving. The word is unnerving because when it's at the very end of the line, at some point the staff is going to approach them and say, guys, we're not sure how they will start like prepare mentally that they may or may not make it. And it's such a like a disappointment if they don't. But I think they give them some sort of like a rain checks or something for later. We're approaching Times Square. So yeah, very cold. You ain't kidding. That's super cold, and that's why they inform everyone in the email that yes, you have this email, but make sure you dress accordingly because it's very cold. It is very cold in the studio. But it's a great show, and it's always fun to see how they're recording it in terms of what makes the final cut and what doesn't make the final cut. Ambrose, I finished my Colbert Fallon Seth Meyers run this spring. Did Daily Show years ago. Yeah, the Daily Show. Mighty Bull, believe in the power within you and watch miracles unfold. Kaboom, boom. Thank you for another great quote. The Mighty Bull. Back to the Future, the musical, won several Tony Awards. And we were walking here a while ago. It's like, really? They made a musical out of that movie? Is it going to be any good? Apparently, they knew what they were doing. Just a general warning, not warning, but rather information that all the streamers have the same policy, and one of the main things about that policy is no cross promotion. So we would kind of to refrain from promoting other channels, cross promotions, but thank you for the information. Griselda, love the theater. Ambrose, under chat rules, don't self-promote, don't promote others. And thank you. Don't self-promote, don't promote others. Austin, please don't mention other live streamers, please and thank you. We're approaching Times Square, West 50th Street, and Broadway, a few blocks away from Times Square. Happy Juneteenth, everybody. President store still there. Wow. Yep, perhaps so. They also have still Stardust Diner, and that diner always has line. Oh. I hear accordion folks. Oh. Yeah, it's late across the street. No worries, Paul. Not at all. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the information, Paul. And thank you for being here, Paul McNeely. I was pointed out. We're both there. Thank you so much. You know, ability to play or talent to play musical instruments is always, I don't know, I wish I could. It's just, you know, talent. You need a talent for that. And in times of trouble, you may make a few bucks out of it too. I can do the drums, but I cannot do anything else. But I can do the drums if needed. So if you need a drummer, let me know. I mean, not drummer, just one drum. One drum and two hands. That type of drummer. And maybe that's why the film store is closed. Darlene, hi Paul, Reacher, did the Empire State Building Dragon Light display happen? You know, I think that what we saw all the way up was in fact what was called the show. I don't have any other explanation for that. So maybe I what's a good word? I probably imagined something that was not the case, but I was hoping that would be a good idea. I was hoping they would project because this is such a big deal, but maybe what they were doing on top. But then again, time-wise, they were doing this every 30 minutes for like 2 minutes, like change of colors, and then it was all green. So I don't know if it was a light show. It was very basic light show. But the dragon on top of the Empire State Building, that was real. That, I mean, the inflated dragon was installed on the very top of Empire State Building. So you can only imagine the size of the dragon from like if you would be looking at it from the observation deck of Empire State Building. That was enormous. DC halfway there. Richard, what a rip-off. Yep. Get in there, get in there. West 47th Street, Times Square. Angel, they put an inflatable dragon on the building. Yep, they did. All right. Let's walk through Times Square. We'll probably mute some of it because you know, the usual stuff is going on here, but it's always good to experience the energy of Times Square. Not going to walk slow, we'll walk, I mean, at the speed that we are able to walk because of crowds, of course. But then we will continue on our way downtown. Entertainers here as always. As always. A lot of people, it's going to be a lot of people because tourists are, you know, they always come to Times Square, and if they never saw that before, this is captivating.
Does anybody love them? Oh, I think I'm on here. Sweetie. Oh,
even in Times Square, they have scaffoldings. Here they had some sort of event for Juneteenth earlier today, right over here. There was some sort of a stage, I think, and concert? Sorry, no problem. Thank you. Then they pretty much done with the equipment almost. So much work to install it and then uninstall it. Other companies doing this. Welcome to Times Square, Karina. Yeah, we're halfway there. Ambrose, the dragon looks good if you have a telescope. Yes, to be honest. I don't know if it's still there, probably not, because the whole campaign is over. See Times Square 1. This is the tower with the ball on top and the numerals 2024. This is that famous ball that drops at midnight on New Year's Eve, and the numerals that they install in December for 3 days here in there. But the building itself is the Times Square 1, the one that originally was built and then made the office for New York Times. And this is how Longacre Square was renamed. It's a Times Square, and this name stuck. And this is where they started New Year's Eve tradition with lights and fireworks and illumination. And this building now is undergoing major reconstruction, but that is the building that started the whole change of names and the whole New Year's tradition. We don't see it from here now, but we will in a moment. If it was up to me, if I could, I would walk a little faster. Oh, there you go. Our daily dose of entertainment. Sorry. Across on the street. That's Times Square 1, that one right in front of us. Still looks like a skeleton, sort of, inside. They're starting to put the windows, brand new windows on left and right hand side, so kind of getting into shape slowly but surely. They say it's going to be some sort of some sort of visitor center, but whoops. But we'll see when they open it. Crazy traffic patterns, both people and vehicles. Naked cowboy. This guy's amazing. He is here every day, summer, winter, pandemic or no pandemic. I saw him in Times Square when the pandemic hit. I was June 2020. That was like, you look through the whole Times Square, you see 3 people in Times Square and naked cowboy. That was a surreal thing. You see 322, ooh, ladies, Richard. Was that Shakira? No, it was I think it was a Broadway concert dedicated to Juneteenth. Alright, we're heading south through Times Square. This is Times Square 1. See, they started installing windows on top, but it's still under major renovation. They started doing this right after the new year 2023, so for about a year and a half so far they're doing this.
I love you!
Also, those who celebrate Pride and Pride Month, Happy Pride! Angela, well, now I've seen everything. Okay, we almost time. Boom. He's been doing this a very long time. Yep. This is his brand. This is his company. He is an entrepreneur and businessman, and that's his company. That's his name. That's him. His brand. Local Cowboy. One of the entrances to the subway, still see the construction site, but the entrance is behind this fence. One of them, 42nd Street, Times Square. $150 people watching us. Thank you for your likes. Help us help other people find our channel. Your likes will do the job finally very well. So thank you for your likes, and thank you for subscribing to our channel. If you're not subscribed to our channel, please do so. We are south of Times Square. This is 42nd Street, West 42nd Street. Let me use this opportunity and have a sip of my water. We're about to cross 42nd Street. Stay on Broadway. And we're streaming for 2 hours and 36 minutes, so this is normal because we decided to walk the distance today. So still a lot of miles to go. If we can do it. If we cannot, we'll see. But right now, more and more people watching us, and we appreciate each and every one of you for making our stream and our channel part of your day. Thank you so much for enjoying it with us. And while I take your time, don't rush walking, Al. Even if I wanted to rush, I could not. Trying to keep the pace, the operational pace, so to speak. And then, even then, I have to slow down because a lot of people. Our host is on a mission today, Austin. Thank you. Yeah, I challenged myself. And this is quite a walk. We'll see. Water's good. From Harlem to Bowling Green. In this weather. Let's see what happens. Hey, Fernando Ramos. Broadway and West 40th Street. When it's so hot, you think about cold. When you think about cold, what comes to mind? SantaCon, that always starts right here. Usually in December, before Christmas. SantaCon, pretty interesting event. And they always gather, Santas gather here, they have some sort of a concert, and then they go and bar hop. Right now this installation is still here. It's made out of rubber and metal. Artwork and I will show you how it's called and what it looks like close by. It's called Shaved Portions by Shakaya Booker. It's a lot of shaved portions put together. West 39th Street. So we are on our way down to Macy's area, and then after that, Union Square area. Austin, oh wow, what an artwork. Yeah, look. Really tall. That's a perfect spot for displaying this. Could not be better. Space wise, it's just specifically designed for that type of artwork. Crossing the street when we can. West 39th Street. We started at 118th Street, but that was Frederick Douglass Boulevard. That was 8th Avenue. We did a lot of zigzagging before we got here, so now we're trying to zigzag less and head south more. Welcome everyone, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. Today is June 19th, 2024, Juneteenth, national holiday in the United States. And earlier today, Delilah and the kids, we had a brunch at our friend's house in Harlem. And after that, I decided to challenge myself and celebrate Juneteenth by walk-a-thon, walking from Harlem all the way downtown. Let's see what happens. So far, we walked from Harlem to from 118th and Frederick Douglass Boulevard to 110th Street, made a right, walked to Broadway, bypassing little stops, turn left, and heading south on Broadway, currently past Times Square and approaching 34th Street, and then another mile, 14th Street, and then another mile to Canal Street, and then past Canal Street, and then all the way into downtown. Let's see what happens.
Dude, I honestly didn't love it.
Angela, we will see you. Oh, Darlene, thank you for the wonderful work. I have to head home now. To everyone, Darlene, thank you so much as always for your help and support and your generosity. You're an amazing supporter, and you know, we have no words to express our appreciation. Thank you so much. Please get home safe, and it's always good to see you. Darlene W.
My buddy's portfolio.
Griselda, Darlene, enjoy the rest of the afternoon. Darlene, you're welcome out. Okie dokie. Here's Subway below us. Blue sky above us. Warm day. Sunny. And zero clouds. It's not as hot. Sun is on its way down. It's not gonna happen for the past next hours until what's the sunset? 8:30 something. Now it's almost 4 more hours. And why I see you soon, Darlene. Alright. 36th Street. There's a Shake Shack right there. Wolfgang's Steakhouse. See the scaffolding, you can't even see it unless you read the sign. The sign is rather small. Wolfgang's Steakhouse. Shall we ask about 8:30? Yep. Welcome everyone. We are walking mile after mile after mile. Our estimation, if we reach downtown, we'll probably be walking for over 9 miles, probably over 10 miles even. But let's walk. Walking is good. Walking is healthy. Walking is exploring. And exploring is walking. And we stream this live for all of you. Thank you for enjoying. Now we see Macy's. This is because Broadway is going like wiggling back and forth, left and right. It's touching other avenues along the way. This is where it's connected to 6th Avenue. But we're going to stay on Broadway. Did they fix the windows already? Macy's? Let's see. Yes, looks like. Let's take a quick look by the Macy's windows because, of course, how could we not guess that? Olympic Games in France and Team USA sponsor Polo is presented there. Polo Ralph Lauren. Macy's windows dedicated to Olympic Games in France. Why people think I'm going to lose my trajectory to let them pass? If I'm on my own way, let them bypass me. I have a gimbal. You know, you can buy all this, of course, and including Macy's. So if you want to buy licensed Team USA outfits, they are on sale here and many other places nationwide, of course. Team USA 24, Polo, Ralph Lauren, proud outfitter of Team USA. And of course, oh, guess what? The dragon is still there. Ah, look at that. Let's see. We don't have a telescope, but let's try to look. Still there, but we have a love and hate relationship with that building right now, so we're going to continue. I'm just kidding. Super busy intersection, 34th Street and Broadway and 6th Avenue. So they have signs for both, for 6th Avenue and for Broadway. It's Broadway here and 6th Avenue there. Let's cross, get out of this busy intersection. World Trade Center is seen from here, right there in the center. Is this how far we need to walk? Oh my God. Oh, Olympics in Paris, I'm going for 1 day. Wow, lucky you. Are you going to watch any events, any games, any qualifiers, or maybe you're going toward the finals? SR series, hey, makes more sense of what something went in Fremont. Godot, hi Godot. But now it shows 6th Avenue, right? But we'll make sure we stay on Broadway. Ambrose, I'll wait for the 2028 LA. And don't forget about the, what is it? Soccer World Cup, right? 2 years from now. That's going to be a joint hosting by USA, Canada, and Mexico. With 2 years left. Alright, this is Hale Square behind us and Greeley Square in front of us, and West 32nd Street, K-Town, Koreatown to our left. We walked through that building the other day, through the block rather. Not going to stay there, we're going to continue. Broadway and West 32nd Street. Also one of the entrances to the PASS train to New Jersey, to Hoboken and Jersey City. I want to ask Ambrose, when you run long distance like marathon or half marathon, how do you psychologically move from one portion of the route of the race to another? Like first 10 miles, second 10 miles. Like to me, when I walk a distance like this, I will be like, okay, let me get to 34th Street. Then next, let me get to Union Square. Then let me get to that point. Instead of just thinking of the whole distance, you're kind of thinking about, the fragments. It kind of makes it easier to reach the finish line. I don't know if it's really like the psychology of the runners, or runners think a little bit differently. 150 plus people watching us. Thank you so much for watching. I know this is a time of the day, especially on the East Coast of the US, where it's kind of like the ending of the work day, but not for everyone. Today is a national holiday, so maybe you have a day off. Thanks so much for watching. No matter what you're doing, where you are in the world, if you're watching us across the pond and it's getting late soon, thank you so much for watching. Or if you're watching us from across a few ponds, the time differential is 10-12 hours. Thank you so much for watching us so early in the morning. We're approaching Flatiron, 4:54. Ambrose, mile by mile until halfway, then count down. Oh, thank you. That's actually pretty interesting. Thank you.
No.
Malibu, trust. Thank you, Ambrose. Malibu, trust in your journey and magic of possibilities. Boom, boom. That's the tower under construction. Pretty thin, but obstructing a part of building view pretty well. If you're standing by Flatiron building. 4:56. A lot of people outside. Yeah, I guess it's a day off for everyone, for almost everyone. A lot of people. I smell fried fish. Yum. This is the perfect weather to lose a few pounds for me. I speak for myself. You don't want to eat a lot in this temperature, but you want to drink a lot, and when you move a lot, that's how it happens. So I think I'm going to lose a pound maybe by the time I'm done with my walk. Happy Pride Month, those who celebrate and those who don't. And happy Juneteenth. The portal is down because it's down at 4 o'clock every day. It's 4:57 now, so there's no sense going to the portal because it's blank, dark. It says the portal is asleep. We'll be back at 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, something like that. Almost soon to be 200 people watching us. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for joining. This is our walk-a-thon. You know, I kind of find this fun to do walk-a-thons. Definitely good for maintaining the shape. And I think it gives you kind of like a very different perspective when you explore the city. This establishment has rooftop bar, and sometimes it's a main line, major line, but if you come here early, all the way on top right there. I should take Delilah here someday when it's not busy, because in the evening the line is like 100 people. Not that I'm a drinker, but experienced when the weather is like that, or being all the way up there and have a drink. Yeah, it's not cheap, but I guess you'll pay for experience. You don't do it all the time, but why not? Once in a blue. For that, of course, you need some extra dollars, so I'm trying to make it happen. David Benjamin, good afternoon. We see a Flatiron building ahead of us. Maybe we'll walk a few blocks on the parallel avenue just to give you a slight change of scenery. Also, bypassing this area with a lot of zigzagging, then we'll get back on Broadway. Skylark Rooftop Bar. I went in New York, Paul says. This is Madison Square Park. So let's cut through the park for a moment and then walk a few south, and then we'll be back on Broadway. We're walking for 2 hours, 59 minutes, and 25 seconds. This stream is going to be long. I hope my battery calculation will be good enough to sustain the distance. We're walking through Madison Square Park. People are enjoying themselves right down alone. There's Shake Shack over there. The first Shake Shack that opened in New York City opened right here in this park. Unique doesn't have indoor space, only outdoor space. Instantly got popular, and this is how it started. Nice fountain. And Flatiron Building. And Shake Shack. Put out your feet walking so fast for so long. I try. I don't run marathons. I don't think I will, or halves. I don't think I will be able to unless I train myself, which I'm too lazy to do, and quite honestly. But if I walk sometimes like that, it's better than nothing. We like walking. We are live walking NYC. After all, right? This is our name. This is in our name. Live walking NYC. Hi, Indian guy from India. Hi, hi. This is the beginning of Madison Avenue, and then it goes all the way up right there. What we see the very top of Empire State Building with a little bit of a dragon right there, but it's very hard to see the details, even though it's pretty big, but you need optics for that. Alright, what happens to the traffic lights? Either way, either direction. Come on, give me the lights. All right, let's walk around, make a right on Park Avenue South, and then from there at Union Square in the intersection we'll go back on Broadway. This won't be more longer distance than if we were walking down up, like behind us on Broadway, because we're kind of saving. I think if you look at it as a triangle, I think we will walk a little bit less if we walk from here to Union Square. Let's see, and then we will be back on Broadway. Ambrose, I can see the tall. Wow, it's on the corner. right turn on Park Avenue South. I have a little bit of a snack pack, not the cookies, but the snack pack. Cookies are, that's a dessert. Maybe for later, share, but maybe at some point I will start crunching that. I don't know what that is, but I think it's some sort of chips, but they imported from somewhere, maybe Thailand. I'll take a look. And then this will not require us to stop or wait or anything. Just do it on the go. East 22nd Street. Now we're on East Streets. East 22nd. Look at this beautiful building. That's a museum of photography. It's called Fotografiska. Mighty Bull, your determination is a force to be reckoned with. Keep pushing forward. Kaboom, boom. Thank you. Godot, walking is proven healthiest activity by medical research data. It's 88 degrees right now. We are heading toward Union Square and beyond. Alright, if I can't stop thinking about my snack pack, I'm gonna go get it right now. Let's just cross the streets. Burning calories require some snacking. So one sec. Shouldn't take long. It should be right there somewhere. Underneath my cookie bag here, right here. Smells good around here. Alright, let's see what Delilah gave me. Delilah gave me today's, the choice of a snack is the wheat crackers, seaweed flavor. Seaweed flavor. Interesting. And it's a product of Taiwan. Alright. Let me try. Oh, it's packed. You need to apply some. Crunchy. Not bad. Snacking out, crunch time. Excuse me, my crunching. Hopefully. I don't know how many miles we walked so far. Should be good. Thank you for your patience. And while I hear you, hopefully it will fix itself in a moment. energy, small and healthy. Sesame seed and honey. Flapjack bars. Thank you. Alright, we're approaching Union Square. I'm expecting the network to get better any second. Alright, now it should be good. Welcome to Union Square. They're buffering because of the crunching. Maybe it's a foil. I'm holding the bag with the foil. Maybe it causes interference. You never know. Mike Russell, if it's a pizza or something. If anybody out there is feeling rich, get him one. Thank you, Mike Russell. Jeanette Roberts, roughly walked about 7 miles. Google Maps. Thank you so much, Jeanette. Wow. Thank you so much for calculating. I'm about to be done crunching. My apology. The audio quality. You know, it's sweet flavor, but it's very mild. It's not overpowering. Real good. Have fun, good day, thanks so much. It's a not beautiful day. It is now when the sun is, it's hot, but it's not burning hot. Austin, I love this channel. And our host, Alan Delilah. Thanks so much, Austin. See, because the Broadway is not a straight line, we kind of walk down Park Avenue South, and here's Broadway. Or there, right in front of us. So we walk the straight line. So we'll continue across the street. And so my favorite channel on YouTube. Thank you. We are from Iraq. Good luck. Thank you. And good luck to you too. Union Square South. East 14th Street. Okay, another milestone. Now we're on Broadway. Just cross 14th Street, heading south. Well, down with the snaps.
would never. He was barely there.
That's good. Another movie theater, another Regal. I think I can adjust the angle a little bit. Let's see. Yep, a little bit better. Welcome everyone to our walk. Local time in New York is 5:17 p.m. Happy Juneteenth. This is our Juneteenth walk-a-thon from Harlem to downtown. Well, technically, what's below 14th Street is called downtown, but we want to walk downtown. Doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean. More trains down there. East 12th Street. Well, what happens when we're done with the numbered streets? Then we will be walking downtown with, through other streets, of course. So, starting on 118th Street doesn't mean that when we get to the first street, we're going to be at the end of on the very south of the island. Nope. Good on, have a sip of water, buddy. Yep, did that too. Done with my bottle. So, no rush, no urge. But if I find people selling water, I might buy one for the future use, but not necessarily immediately I need it. We're looking at the Grace Church on East 11th Street on Broadway. Beautiful church, old as well. We need to see your face, buddy. That's great. We need to see your face too, buddy. I'm just kidding. This is up to me to decide to show the face, not show the face. But I think we're all cool with what we have right now. So. I don't even know your name because I cannot read it. I wish I could read it, but I can't. BC, where are you going now? Hey BC, I'm well. Ultimately, I want to walk Broadway all the way down to the beginning of it, which would be the Bowling Green Park. A little ambitious, perhaps. Will I be able to do it? I hope so. So we're following Broadway all the way to the beginning of it. Let's see how far we can get. Of course, I could choose different avenues, but I think, if we stay on Broadway, we'll explore Broadway, so many different neighborhoods. And then B, this is the street, the avenue that leads us to where we should be. And where Broadway starts, at the southern point in Manhattan, is what they call Bowling Green, and a few blocks toward the end or beginning of Broadway, there is a very famous statue that's called the Charging Bull. If we can make it a Charging Bull, that would be awesome. It's still a lot of miles to go, but we'll see. We're about to cross East 9th Street. heading south. I think once I walked from Bowling Green to Columbus Circle, but a long time ago, a couple years ago. But this distance that we picked today is longer because it goes way past Columbus Circle. We pretty much walked the whole length of Central Park from 110th to 59th. So it's just not a long Central Park, but down Broadway, but still. Kind of heading downhill a little bit, so it's, see what kids do when they have a camera. They see someone with a camera and they try to screen it. Why such a reaction? Why nothing a little bit more unnerving? I don't know. We had one reaction like this in Koreatown the other day. 8th Street R&W trains. I might as well cross the street over here and then let's alternate the sides. It's Grace Church right there. A Street, Uptown and Queens side. Cooper Union and East Village is over there to our left. But we're going to continue down the line as planned. Oh, look at that. They just scream at someone else. They just like to scream. They're across the street. Screaming is good for you. It helps you get rid of negative energy. So if we hear the screaming, more screaming, then you know. Yeah, I think let's just do it. But that lady was running fast on high heels. L streams are the best in New York City. Thank you, Mike. Thanks so much. Alright, we're heading south, and this is 8th Street Station. We're going to cross Washington Place. We're going to cross Prince Street. We're heading south, and then we're going to cross Canal Street. At which point, we're not going to make any left turns. We're going to Chinatown because our goal today is different. Bookstore is closed. Everything is closed today. Ambrose, I screamed at our Grand Central. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You surprised me. If you didn't surprise me, if I knew it was you, I would try to hold the camera a little bit longer and, you know, at least could say something, but you did. But I was a bit disoriented, so I heard you. By the time I saw you with the camera, you were gone. You were on your way. Angela came in the shower when I hit a really high note while I was singing. Mexico, Mexico. Mexican Mexico doesn't like to be in this chart. Mexican Mexico is talking about cucumbers. That's an agricultural conversation. That's a different stream, different channel. Thank you, amazing moderators. You are the best. This is a very intellectual thing to say. I really appreciate it. I mean, about cucumbers. Just made my day. Xavier, Austin. I tried, Xavier, I tried. 170 plus people watching us, that's great. And we are continuing our walk-a-thon all the way downtown. See what's happening. With my energy level, so far so good. Richard, now I want a salad. West 3rd Street, that on this side for some reason is called Great John Street. That's the same street. They're still screaming. The 3 boys, one of them is screaming, the other 2 are getting a kick out of it. On the other side of the street. And why today, a perfect day for a huge cup of shaved ice. Or a huge bucket of ice cream. Richard must have more cookies. Don't remind me, I know I have 2 packs of cookies in my backpack, but I want to share it with Delilah. If I open one, there's going to be no sharing. A lot of crunching and no sharing. Because I have that thing that, you know, when I open the pack, no, I'm kidding, but, you know, I'm kidding, of course, but I just want to pause with cookies right now. About to cross Blicker Street. People like to scream in general, so another one screaming somewhere. Beautiful sunny evening, early evening, Bleecker Street. We're about to cross Bleecker Street. We're on Broadway. We're heading south on Broadway. Richard lots of screaming today. They're getting crazy from the heat. I think this is one of the reasons, sure. 100%. A lot of people outside. That's a big shopping area too, a lot of stores. Now we're about to cross Houston Street. And why, I can't believe how much you walked so far in this heat. Yes, challenging myself. CC 322, no hole. Yep, until we hit Houston Street, then we'll be Soho. T-shirt, LOL. Mighty Bull, the world awaits your brilliance, so go out there and conquer. Welcome everyone, we are about to cross Houston Street, East Houston Street and West Houston Street, across the street. So 5th Avenue here is division between East and West. That's Houston, East Houston, and that's West Houston. Now we're entering Soho because it's south of Houston. Target, there's a lot of shopping, lots of shopping. Mike, lots of nice bags out in New York City today. Yellow backpacks are in. Those kids they had a website on those backpacks, and the domain was IT, Italy. So I guess those are kids from abroad, from Italy maybe. It was some sort of language school or something. Something like that. Cool. Prince Street. Welcome, welcome. This is busy Broadway in Soho. We're crossing Prince Street and heading south. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for watching, following our step by step today. I know it's a lot of hours. I know not everyone can do that, but those who at least partially watch our stream, thank you so much. Soon we will be crossing Canal Street and boom. Who broke what? Oh, that's a car. Ran over the glass container or something. And we will but first we need to cross Spring Street, which is right there ahead of us. Three hours and 37 minutes so far. And we're crossing Spring Street. Oh, a lot of people shopping today, like shopping bags everywhere. Different stores, brand name stores everywhere. Alright. Heading to Canal.
You know what I'm saying?
It's a lot of people watching while walking down Broadway here in Soho. What is this? A line to what? Store. Some sort of a... Addicted with an E. That's clothing, I guess. Addicted. Alright, that was missing. We were missing sirens. Not anymore. Sounds of New York City. Looks, views of New York City. People of New York City. Bloomingdale's. Also, look at the colors up there. Bloomingdale's celebrates Pride Month. Oh, shoot. There's a police car. And the ambulance. Fire trucks here, but nothing is going on, thankfully. Hey, Peter. Good evening, Peter. Crossing Broome Street. Hey, Ori, good to see you too. Ambrose, cat stuck in a tree in Harlem made the news. Story ended with cat jumped down. Seriously? I mean, I'm not surprised, but seriously, that made the news? How about the YouTuber who walked from Harlem to Bowling Greens in less than maybe 5 hours? Very slowly? That should make the news. I'm kidding. That's not a big deal. A cat on the tree, perhaps it's a big deal. I mean, on the bright side, at least some sort of the good news, because that's a story with a happy ending, right? So at least some stories with happy ending made the news, so made it to the mainstream media, so that's positive. All right, I don't think I need my hat anymore. And we're crossing Grand Street. Usually we're way further to the left, but right now we're staying on Broadway. But if we would turn, we would end up, walking through Mulberry Street, Ferrara Bakery, then, Little Italy, and so forth and so on, and all the way to the B&D train station, to Eldridge Street. Not today. Thank you so much for walking with us. We're approaching Canal Street. That's a cool store, Pearl River Mart. A lot of unique Asian goods. That's exactly the words I was looking for. Closed today. Main Street Food Hall coming soon. That's something new. Howard Street and then Canal Street. How's everybody doing? See, I'm still walking like Energizer Bunny. What a challenge. I don't know if I knew it was so long, I would decide to do it. Yeah, I knew it was, but when you look at the map, it definitely looks easier than when you walk. Too tired. It just takes a while. Need a little more water, yes. I will definitely use more water when I see it. I'm not thirsty, but I will get it at some point. And this is Canal Street, with Chinatown area all the way to the left. Crossing Canal. A lot of trees going on here. Man. Sorry.
Don't worry.
They don't like the cameras, so kind of made it look like I didn't look at anything, which I didn't really, because it's all the same anyways. Now we're going uphill a little bit. We have crossed Canal Street. Now we are crossing Walker Street. That's what I am today, Walker. Life walking, NYC. Living up to the name of our channel. If you're new to our channel, please subscribe to Life Walking NYC and don't forget to like and share. If you feel rich, you can give us a super chat or a super sticker for our effort if you like the content, or you can use Ko-Fi and Venmo links, as well as become a member of the channel. Thank you. It is hot. Peter, you may want fluid with electrolytes in them, like Gatorade or even watermelon juice. Thank you, Peter. Ori, keep on being hydrated if possible. Thank you, Ori. Ambrose, that behavior would make me show them on camera, but that's me. Oops, I missed the beginning of the story. Oh, that one. Yes, yes, yes. That's residential, but we are heading toward, government buildings. Not few, quite a few courts and everything, but it's further down. See how the density is changing above Canal Street and below Canal Street. The shopping areas and no shopping areas. And sometimes we walk the streets, but usually from south to north. Today we're walking southbound. This is Broadway and White Street. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Heat wave is going through New York City. Oh, there's some art galleries here. Some stores. Austin, you're doing good. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the weather. New Jersey, same as New York, pretty much. It depends on Jersey, really, like area in Jersey. I don't know what they quote when you get New Jersey, because New Jersey can be a little different. North Jersey and South Jersey, but not much, really. As far as the weather, looks like pretty much the same exact weather as here. It's right there. A little hotter than New York City, just a little bit.
It is your pizza.
Crossing Lantern Street. That's the Woolworth building ahead of us in the center. I'm pretty sure. At some point, it used to be the tallest building ever in the world. At some point, not for long, but for a few years. Ambrose, Maine, of all places, is gonna be super hot. Yeah, you would imagine Maine is all the way up there, right? Should be cooler, but no more common sense applied to the weather situation. Some court buildings are over there. Center Street. And we are on Broadway, so this is Federal Building. The place is called Federal Plaza. Mike Russell wants some of the heat over here in Wales. Well, is it so much colder in Wales? Probably colder. Thomas Street. And we'll go across Duane Street and then Reed Street. This is the next block where the first Duane Reed was established and named Duane Reed. And now one by one, need to do some research to see exactly what was the spot, but hard to tell depending on the age of those buildings, but there is a possibility it was somewhere on the opposite side. See Duane Street, and the next intersection is Reed Street. And I literally used ancient Tower Babylon is the tallest. That's true too, of course. Oh, the Peter sending my cold fan to you, brother. Peter, 33 Thomas Street has the windowless skyscraper. Yes, don't forget to press the like button. Thank you. That's African Burial Ground National Monument. I was on this spot, and now even though it's a building, it's inside and there is a memorial. It's maintained by National Park Service, U.S. Department of the Interior, and of course today is national holiday, so it is closed for visitors. Interesting mechanism to let the dogs drink, not just, you know, it's like a little by little type of thing. That's Reed Street. That's the Sun, probably the offices of the newspaper, the Sun, were here, most likely. And that was installed and still here, and looks like it's still working, like it's still measuring the temperature pretty fairly, like it's showing 88 to 90 degrees right now. And it says the sun, it shines for all. And there's a clock on the opposite corner. At the Chambers Street corner. This is the clock. The clock is showing 5, a little weird, 5:56, is it? It is 5:56. Wow. It's actually a working clock. Look. Non-existent newspaper. Now this used to be the Sun. It shines for all. It did, and then it closed. City Hall Park should be somewhere here. Somewhere around here. That's a lot of city agencies are located in this building right here, and that's the City Hall Park. We are approaching downtown sooner rather than later. We are entering the real downtown area, so I think we are on a path to accomplish our mission today. It's 10:57 in the UK. Thank you so much for watching so late at night. Everybody who's watching us with a big time differential across the pond, across a few ponds. Thank you. The actual city hall building is right there. The official office of the mayor of the city of New York. It's not this one that has access and everyone can walk by. No, it's right over here. Right down here. And why? Almost there. Almost there. Final stretch. Once we pass City Hall Park, final stretch. Thank you so much for watching, everyone, and supporting us with your kindness and your time and your likes and your attention. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our amazing moderators, Ambrose, Austin City Limits, and Y, Ori, Sunshine After Rain, and Noble Sweetness. We have an amazing moderator team. Thank you so much. As always, those who support us with super chats, super stickers, feel free to show your appreciation if you feel rich or if you feel supportive. That's City Hall. Angela, you can do it. That was some company's slogan. You can do it, we can help. I think, I don't remember, something like that. So I can do it, you can help. You're helping. Park Place. Yeah, that's a Woolworths building. The Mighty Bull, if you make it to the Charging Bull, that would be a new record for live streamers so far in my book. You mean as far as the walking the distance before getting to the statue? The Mighty Bull? Jennifer Reeves, Home Depot used to say that. Oh, that's right. I could not remember, but thank you, thank you. You can do it, we can help. That's right, it was Home Depot. How many years ago? I don't even know. Awesome, you're welcome. We're not done yet. We're nearly 4 hours in. And I welcome all viewers who are watching but not chatting. Happy to have you with us. Hey Kevin Wood, hey Al, thanks for doing the long walk. You're welcome. Not done yet. The Mighty Bull, greetings. Just stopping for a second at the City Hall fountain. And let's go. One more angle. My Crossel, cheers Al and all. I see you later. Have a good day from over the pond. My Crossel, thank you so much as always for you being here, for your time and for your chatting and for your support. Thank you. Have a fantastic evening. And we will see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. My Crossel. What kind of sculpture is this? Okay, let's see what it's called because. Oh, it's called Please Protect the Native Plants. No, I'm kidding. There's probably should be a sign somewhere. That's one. I was like, you're putting the sculpture of a skeleton in front of the city hall. What kind of symbolizing is that? But hey, what do I know? Back on Broadway. You know, sometimes they have this show on Broadway when, you know, a very famous actor or performer has a solo show and says such and such back on Broadway. Me, Al, back on Broadway.
I won't have my books, but like, I don't really care.
Oh yeah, I was wondering that too. What you wondering? Missed the conversation. What is your step count? Oh boy. Infinity? I don't know. I don't do it. I don't know why. I used to do it for a year, maybe 3 or 4 years ago. At the end of a year, I got a number that was crazy. I don't even remember. I have a screenshot somewhere, but have to look for it. Not a beautiful watch. A clock, rather. Watch. I was thinking the watch because I was counting the steps with the watch. Yeah, and then it was the mileage was crazy. I was averaging, I don't know, between 5 and 7 miles per day, at least. And that's before I even was streaming, so. And Street and Broadway. Wow, it's across Fulton. That's a bull find. Ah, yeah, let's go find it. Let's go do the bull find. Absolutely. The Mighty Bull was watching our streams almost since the beginning. Thank you, first of all, for your time. But then, and for your support, and for your donation, of course. Fulton Center. A major transportation hub. And then the least we can do to say thank you, the Mighty Bull, is to go find the bull, right? Quick look inside of a Fulton Center. Back on Broadway. Richard, thank you so much for supporting chatting. Have a good evening. We will see you next time. You're welcome. Thank you for enjoying. Oh, this guy is. Let him walk ahead of us. He is smoking stuff. I can tolerate it, but I don't want to purposely inhale it. It's like walking through the clouds. Let him pass. This is John Street and Broadway. The all street names. Shelly, what's your favorite food cart? My favorite food cart. I don't really use a lot of food carts, to be honest, but when I do, I usually get halal food, and when I get halal food, I usually get it by the halal guys. The halal guys at 53rd and 6th. But because I don't usually use food carts, then I don't have a selection of food carts to choose from. We are heading south toward the beginning of Broadway, all the way by Bowling Green. We're crossing Maiden Lane, the narrow streets of downtown. Wall Street is around here, just steps away, blocks away ahead of us. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let me just reconnect the cables. We're heading south. World Trade Center is to our right. Wall Street is ahead of us. We're on Broadway. We're heading south. We're heading toward the Charging Bull statue. By the way, thank you for watching no matter what device you use. I know according to YouTube, almost half of our viewers watching us, sometimes up to 48% of our viewers watching us on TV screens. Thank you so much for enjoying our streams on TV screens. Thank you. So this is World Trade Center area down there, just a block down. This is Liberty Street, and this is Liberty Street Park. The sun is, remember we were talking about sunset. Now it's 6:09. Still about 2.5 hours until sunset. Long days, which is great. Are we expecting tons of people by the Charging Bull statue? Maybe. Are we expecting the line to the front of the statue, to the back of the statue? Perhaps. Lots of tourists. Sutter Street. United States Realty Building. Was a company, United States Realty. And very similar building, Trinity Building. Well, they have some sort of a walk crossover roof to roof. Interesting. I guess that's a security thing, just in case. The Trinity Church and Pine Street, but one of the next blocks, I think the next block is Wall Street. It has to be Wall Street somewhere there. Downtown Manhattan, we're streaming live from New York. It's Juneteenth, June 19th, 2024. Happy Juneteenth if you celebrate. Happy Pride Month if you celebrate. Rosalind, happy Juneteenth. Yep, Wall Street is right here. And there's Trinity Church, which is across from Wall Street. Broadway and Wall Street. Wall Street is right here to our left. We can get to the Bull if we walk around the block. We'll take a quick look at New York Stock Exchange building and the Federal Hall, and we'll walk around and be almost at the Bull. This is Wall Street, so I don't want to completely ignore it. And we're only steps away from our destination. See the street, the middle of the street is off limits. That's New York Stock Exchange building, so when it's crowded, it's crowded. Wall Street is going that way. Whoops. Let me plug the wire into the gimbal. I think the gimbal got a little convulsed. Gimbal is tired. This is New York Stock Exchange building. Hey, photos from around New York. That's Wall Street. And New York Stock Exchange. Photos, yes. When we get from the Battery Park, we're going to walk back all the way to Harlem, right? You think I could not do that? I could do that, actually. But this will require a big donation. Like a big donation. Like a very big donation. If it was me, I would turn the statue the way that when you stand next to it, you both will face, your backs would face the Stock Exchange building. So in this case, whoops, in this case you would get the good background. In this case you don't get a good background, but but then the whole purpose of installing this statue the same way, the way it's, so it's facing the front of New York Stock Exchange, that's purposely made, so it's like it sends a message. A whole bunch of souvenir stores, poor tourists. And we're going to make a right turn, go back to Broadway right now. Before we do, one more look at New York Stock Exchange building and the Federal Hall building. Federal Hall right there in the middle, and as you can see, there's a statue of George Washington. This is not the original building, but this is the spot, pretty much, where George Washington took the oath of the first president of the United States of America. So that's a historic, New York once was the capital for a short period of time. Going back to Broadway, welcome everyone. Don't forget to give us a thumbs up. If you did, thank you so much. If you didn't, give us a like. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. And we are returning to Broadway because we are about to go and explore the Charging Bull. This one, but the real one. The real one. 200 plus people watching us. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Austin, look out, L. We were sideways for a bit. Oh, thank you. Yes, it was actually a minute ago. A few minutes. I don't know. Sorry. But gimbal is charging, so gimbal should be good. Whole Foods Market. Maybe I should get something here. If I end up here at some point, I don't know. Some sort of food. If I have enough for some sort of food. And we're back on Broadway. And this time we're going to walk a little bit more, and this is how we're going to say hi to the charging bull. We're only streaming for 4 hours and 17 minutes. I thought it would take a lot longer. Fearless girl, yep. Thank you, Austin. Do they have any race here? Because I see wave 5. I mean, lately, I don't know. The charging bull is in view. Right down there. And they left him till he dropped. Nah. And then what? What for? So this is the line to the front of the bull. Da da da, the mighty bull. Here we are. The line is long, very, very long. And you know there's no time limit, so good luck. Angela, you're on a mission. Tommy Tucker, I have tomorrow off. Thank you. I wish I could. Bishop, this is bull. We've seen longer lines, but this is pretty decent. Yeah, go out, go. No, I'm not going to take pictures or try even, because let's tourists take care of it. Look at that's the cojones line. The bull is sweating. What's going through their mind when they do it? I saw tourists swiping credit cards through the bull's rear like it's a, credit card reader. So kinds of things. Hey, fun feeds. The mighty bull, fantastic achievement. Yeah, touch the other one for good luck. This one is for bad luck. Touch the other one for good luck. Oh, I can fool him if I want to, but I don't want to. It's like, no, if you touch the right. DC 322. I made it. Alright, so this boy, well, look at this picture. Like, in a while, it's like, that's bull. We'll bounce around between front and back. It's a line. Ori, don't forget your card. City has to start charging them $1. Just $1. On a credit card or any form of payment. So sometimes the rear line is longer, but looks like this is the front. And this is the back. I think it's about the same this time of the day. Starts here. Maybe front is a little bit longer, but just a little bit. And there's no time limit. If it's a family of 3 or 4, and they will start taking pictures in all combinations. It's a photo session. Austin, let's give Al and the Mighty Bull a big hand. Yeah, the city would make a fortune of the bull, right? It's like the bull money. But congestion pricing is more beneficial at this point. But then again, I'm sure they have ideas about it. I'm sure they have ideas. There's so many jokes I can say about this situation, good and bad, but I'm not gonna do any of it. Wonder Woman 77, good afternoon. She's scared to touch it. Yeah. See what's going on in the front. I think they're big families, and some of them stay in line, but some of them wait here. When they get closer, then they will all be there on a position. Those kids don't get it. And why I don't get it either. People are weird. That's one of the things that they think is cool when they come to New York. Come here and wait in line for an hour or so. I don't know. I cross a holy cow, holy bull. Some of them, the memories will be, that was so hot, and we wasted the whole evening standing in the stupid line waiting for a turn to take a picture. And then or maybe not, maybe they will frame it and put it on the wall and it's like, that's the best picture we took in New York City. We will never understand, right? If you live in the city, we will never understand that. But then I'm trying to think, if I go to, let's say, Paris, I want to take a picture there, I want to take a picture there. It's like you pre-plan yourself to take a picture there. So this is one of the points where you're planning to take a picture. That's right, Peter. The privates are shiny, just like that Adam and Eve statue in Columbus Circle Mall. So Adam's thing is shiny though as well. So people take pictures though. Christian 4-hour stream, 4 hours and 27 minutes. Austin, I was raised on the ranch, so I know. Austin, bulls over here in New Mexico will kick the shit out of you if you know what I mean. Oh yeah, they won't play. And that kick will be the last kick someone will get. Ambrose, you'll be glad to know the major Cathedral list. Thank you so much. That's good news. Mike, I wonder what's the most shiniest part of the bull? Right there, though he's touching it right now. And people sometimes catch the middle of the legs, the middle back of the legs for the balance. So that part is also shiny. That's either that part or this part. Rosalind, where the bull is located. The bull is located in Bowling Green. This is very beginning of Broadway, right here by the Museum of the American Indian. Museum of the American Indian. That's also a less stop of the, not less, but stop of the. So, or you can Google charging bull, and it will give you the location right away. Did we have enough of the bull? You want to stay a little bit longer, or you had enough bull? Is the mighty bull happy? This one is for good luck, the other one is for bad luck. This one is if you want to get married, and the other one if you don't want to get married. If you touch both at the same time, your future is unpredictable. And why my vivid imagination, imagine it that bull came to life right now. Wasn't that a movie of some sort? Was it some sort of a Ghostbusters movies or something? No? That would be deadly to a lot of people. Had enough of the bull. Okie dokie. And why LOL? So technically our goal was to get to the very beginning of Broadway, which is right here. By the way, this is the oldest public park in New York. It's a Bowling Green Park. It was established under the British rule, and they had a statue of the king as well. And the fans, they had crowns. When Americans came, the revolution won, they removed the statue and they broke off all the crowns of the fans. But the fans is original, and that's original fans as of 17 something something. I'm gonna go tell you right now. And this fountain is in memory of George T. Delacorte. June 20th, 1893, May 4th, 1991. Publisher and philanthropist whose many gifts beautify New York City. What comes to mind? Delacorte clock in Central Park, and if I'm not mistaken, the Alice in Wonderland, and also the Hans Christian Andersen statues in Central Park has connection to him somehow, to his donations, and kind of remember him as well. Richards, the city hired a team of ball polishers. You don't need a team, you just need one person with something to polish it. That's it. But funny, the oldest public park in New York, you know, because New York started here in downtown, way downtown. So this is what it was, but definitely not what it looks right now. So only God knows how it looked. I mean, some pictures, but we can only imagine the park more or less, because the original size of the park, and that's the fence that made, you know, kind of like the shape of the park was preserved because the fence was there installed and was never moved. So this is the original fence. There should be a sign somewhere. Oh, right here. But the Common Council, 1771, and Revolution was independence, 1776. So 5 years before Americans declare the victory and declare independence. That was this fence surrounds New York's earliest park, leased in 1733 for use as a bowling green at a rental of 1 peppercorn a year. Patriots who in 1776 destroyed an equestrian statue of George III, which stood here, are said to have removed the crowns which kept the fence posts, but the fence itself remained. So the crowns were here. Every one of these posts had a crown, but they removed it. So no mention of the British rule was left in this park. Primo Gringo. Send a kiss from Algeria to everyone and have a pleasant time with this live. Thank you so much, Primo Gringo. Thank you, thank you. Primo from Algeria. This is the Museum of the American Indian. And Delilah told me, when you're done with your walk, hop on a ferry and go somewhere. I was like, okay. Like, great idea. The beginning of Broadway, this is where it all starts. Now let's see what we did today. 4 hours and 35 minutes, but if we walk the straight line and we started on Broadway without zigzagging, that would be 4 hours maybe. But 4 hours and 30 minutes or so. We started in Harlem on 118th Street and Frederick Douglass Boulevard. We walked to 110th, made a right, walked toward Broadway by the Cathedral of St. John the Divine to Broadway. Then we looked at 116th Street entrance of the Columbia University. Looked because we could not go in anymore. Then we turned and we started walking downtown, and we walked and we walked. We walked. We crossed the major streets. We walked by Lincoln Center, we walked through Columbus Circle, we walked through Times Square, through Macy's, Herald Square, through Union Square, through Canal Street, and all the way to downtown. So how did you like the walk, guys? If you had a chance to watch at least a little bit of it, we appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Those who donated today a gifted membership, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's not too late to send us a super chat or super sticker yet, or use Ko-Fi or Venmo. Even when you're done watching, you still can send us a super thanks or Ko-Fi or Venmo, or become a member of the channel. I want to thank you so much for being with us and enjoying our walks. Today was a real challenge. First of all, I want to again say Happy Juneteenth to those who celebrate. Happy Pride Month to those who celebrate. Today I challenged myself and I walked from Harlem, 118th Street and Frederick Douglass Boulevard to Bowling Green Park. And I don't even know how many miles it actually was, because according to Google Maps, roughly it was 9+ miles. But I would not be surprised if it was more than 10. But it was a pretty nice walk. In kilometers, it sounds even better. What, 10 miles is 16 kilometers. And half marathon is 21 kilometers. So, give or take, you know, I still have energy to do half marathon, but I'm not gonna do it. I will stop here in Bowling Green, and I want to thank you so much for all your support, and wish you a fantastic rest of the day. Hi Z, Angela, well done. Kevin, the walk was pleasant. Z, bravo, thank you. Ori, well done. Austin, it was the wheat crackers. Ambrose, we got stuck by more, and that's right. Well, when I did not say that, one of our viewers said that. Yes, that happened. That happened. It's not the first time it happens while I was streaming. There was another guy who did it once before, but we don't have self-promotion or promoting other channels, so we're not going to do that. We're not going to say that. Oh boy. Thank you so much. That was a very pleasant walk. I mean, I stayed hydrated. I had some snacks. I have 2 packs of cookies. I will share it with Delilah. Then I'll grab the train and I will go back uptown. I'm not going to walk uptown again. Only for a lot of money, but I'm not asking for it, so just kidding, just kidding. Richard, it was an awesome stream. Thank you, Al. You're welcome. Ori, thank you so much, Al. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I deserve a invisible medal, and I will put that invisible medal on myself and proudly walk and take a train, knowing that I have a medal for accomplishment such a walk-a-thon on. Now I sound like a little cuckoo for Cocoa Pop, so I'll be serious about it. No, it was real good. It feels good when, you know, you accomplish something that you planned. We planned that walk. It was a big walk, and we finished that walk. So what can be better than that? A lot of people watched our stream. A lot of people subscribed. A lot of people gave us a like. A lot of people enjoyed it. I hope we help a lot of people to make the day. And this is the best we can do, and this makes us feel good. We want to thank you so, so much. This is a very nice message in French. However, I will not be able to properly translate it, but thank you, Krima, for your message. Tom from Midtown, thanks, Al. Go enjoy yourself at sunset over New York Harbor. Thank you so much for your kind words. All right, we're done. We will see you later. We will see you sooner rather than later. Have a fantastic rest of the day or the beginning of a new one, depending on where you're watching us from. Try to take a good care of yourselves and your loved ones, and we will see you again soon. Goodbye, everyone, and happy summer. Happy Juneteenth. Happy Pride. Happy everything. Bye-bye. And why? Thank you, my fellow mods. Audie, Ambrose, Austin City Limits, Noble Sweetness. Thank you. If I didn't say hi to Noble Sweetness, my apology. I think I did. But thank you, thank you, thank you. And why? Audie, Ambrose, Austin City Limits, and Noble Sweetness. And of course, we see sunshine after rain. Always happy to see sunshine after rain. Bye, everyone. The walk-a-thon is over. We're done. See you next time.